Hello. Yes. Okay, there it is. I was trying to do something before the stream started, and it required me to update my soundboard, and everything broke. Everything. And I'm hitting the wrong buttons, and my lights aren't working, and that's a separate issue. It'll come back. It'll come back for sure. How is everybody? Welcome. All right. Today, we will be hunting for Shep. It's the cool thing to do. Everybody's doing it, so now we're doing it. We're going to try and get Shep. We're going to try and get a few different villagers, and I will show you who they are as we progress through the stream. I'm really hoping that the technical issues end after this portion of the stream. I don't think I can handle much more. How is everybody? Welcome. Hopefully you're excited for your weekend. Is all of your holiday shopping done? I'm like this close. I'm so close. Hope you find them in less than 500 tickets. Me too, because I only have 100. I need to give a quick shout out to ticket donators here. I have over 100 tickets right now. We're just going to use 100 today. I can't pause the music from here. This is so obnoxious. We have 100 tickets to play with, and that's because of some lovely folks who donated tickets, including Okaresh, Deela, and Wood Draxon. So thank you to you three for handing over some tickets. They also, some of them or all of them, watered my flowers, and I had an extra hybrid purple rose today. So I was able to throw that into the mix, and hopefully, who knows, we'll get more red roses so we can work towards blue roses. Found Shep while trying to get my last villager, decided to pick him over the one I was looking for. Shep is awesome. So I'm going to make my way to the airport. All my dailies are done. We're going to be hunting for Shep and a few other villagers. The villagers that we're looking for include all of these villagers. Shep, Chai, Spike, Tipper, and Scoot. We will take any of these villagers. The first one of any of these villagers we find is ours. That's who we take. I only have one empty plot, and therefore we only have one shot at getting who we want. This is the empty plot. Ketchup is gone. Ketchup is dead. Rest in peace, Ketchup. And now this empty plot will be filled by hopefully one of the fine villagers you see at the top of the screen. 07 for Shep. Not Shep. Well, maybe Shep too, depending. But Ketchup. Ketchup, we didn't know anything was wrong. Turns out that wasn't ketchup that you were covered in. Rest in peace. So that's the plan. Why is Tipper on the list? Because it's Trip Falls. You can't have Trip Falls and not get Tipper. Are you kidding me? So yes, we'll be hunting with 100 tickets. Why does no one like Tipper? What's wrong with Tipper? If you've been to these streams, then I guess you know, you have the lore, but if you haven't, it's Trip Falls. The island is about tripping and falling, and every single time I brought this up in Ideal Villagers, everybody was like, Tipper, 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 Tipper. You gotta get Tipper. Tipper's the only villager you should have. You should have 10 Tippers. We can only have one Tipper. We're gonna try and get Tipper. All right. So, we're using our first of 100 tickets. If we end this early, if like in the first couple tickets we get one of these villagers, we'll work on maybe some Happy Home or something. But here we go. Our first ticket. It is time to hunt. That's not what I wanted to do. Chai is an accident waiting to happen. Exactly. You get it. You see the vision. Dumpling, how's it going? All right. first villager is not who we're looking for. I am going to do a really quick glance around the beaches until I get bored of doing this for recipes. We need recipes real bad. Tipper is awful. I've had Tipper. And it was how she was talking and ugly outfit she would always wear. And no matter how many times I went to Isabel, she wouldn't stop. Well, it's a good thing we are hunting for Tipper then. Just gonna have to poll this. This is too interesting. Hold on. Do you like Tipper? Let's see. Will this work? Yes. Or no. Any luck so far? Well, we've used one ticket. And not much luck. Marcella, happy Friday to you. How's it going? Okay, second island. Who is here? Nobody we need. And I don't see a recipe up there or down here. Should take bets as to how many DIYs you think I can get with 100 tickets. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Less than nothing. Alfonso, I'm on my island now. He's next to leave as soon as I get Marshall's amiibo. Good luck. Working a 12-hour night shift. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully we can make it part of your shift a little bit better. The odds are in favor of not getting Tipper. Hopefully a 4 out of 5 chance. I hope Tipper's next. Should consider shaking trees for furniture. We'll be here all night if I do that. I want the furniture. Don't get me wrong. Oh, wow. Oh, recipe too. We're going to have to turn away some really good villagers. This is awful. Yeah, we need some cow vibes. More cowbell. Mary is much better than Tipper. I can't have Mary. I'm sorry. Listen, the focus doesn't have to be Tipper, everybody. You can focus on Shep. Right? That's who we're really looking for. I'm gonna reset my stream deck here. Oh. Okay, I think, wow, I think it's actually working. There we go. Look at that. All right, who's it going to be? Is there a recipe here? It is, it's not who we're looking for. And I don't see a DIY. We'll shake this tree. Well, that was not furniture. Well, good luck, Perfina. Plenty of options without Tipper? Not really. We did look at that personality type, and Tipper is like pretty much the only good fit in that category. All right. And no. Oh, you know what? Not a terrible choice for Trip Falls. Always wearing armor around is probably a good way to be on Trip Falls. Oh, we got another recipe. Excellent. I'm excited to open up all these bottles. Chai Sanrio? Oh. Oh. That's right. Okay. Hang on. Let me do my graphic. Chai Sanrio. That is true. Okay. So we're down to 4 villagers that we're looking for. Whoops. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's something like that. No, don't be sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I did a dumb. But that makes it easy. Tia is a good breakable. Tia, is that who it is? Maybe that's who we're looking for? Hold on. What personality type is Tia? Oh, no, Tia doesn't have a cup on her head. And is also normal, which we're already covered there. Tipper kind of looks like a cow I once owned. She always got in weird places. Her ability to jump was unprecedented. I think I've had Tia at my campsite as well. Probably more than once. I feel like I've encountered Tia a couple times, and that was probably where. Okay. Any bottles? That is not any of the villagers we need, right? It's definitely not Spike. You think that was Spike? I'll look closely. It didn't look like Spike to me. If it's Spike, we're done. No, that's a hippo. All right, here we go. Back home. Someone was asking. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, Spike is the rhino. It's Shep, Spike, Tipper, and Scoot. Any of those villagers, and our hunt is complete. What about Anka? She's got mummy bandages. Not really. Anka's too, like, regal, you know? Wearing like gold and everything, and is very worshipped by followers. No one would ever let Anka trip and fall over. Anka gets carried around on one of those, like, I don't know. There's like 4 handles and everyone holds one. There's a big red pillow on top. What's that? That's how Anka gets around. That's not who we're looking for. People throw themselves so she would land on them if she fell. Yeah. Anka will never suffer a minute of pain. She cursed the island. I want Tipper, actually. I think Tipper's a good choice. Also, 72% of respondents agree that Tipper is good. But if you want to prepare a PowerPoint presentation on all the reasons Tipper is bad and share it in Discord, I will put it on the stream. Cora, how's it going? Cora is in the Shep Club. But the stream is not really about Shep. It's about how much everyone hates Tipper or likes Tipper. We're having a debate about Tipper, even though I'm trying to get everyone to focus on Shep. Yeah, do you like Tipper, Cora? All right, who's here? Oh, is that B? She's fine. Okay. Maybe I needed that as a poll option. She's the best cow. Which is it? You can't be the best of your species, but also just be fine. Kato wants B. Everyone should probably let Kato know that I found B before her. And now we're leaving. All cows are meh. She's the best of meh. Okay, well, I'll take it. Stu is the best cow. Bubbles is the best cow. Oh, boy. What's your latest project, Cora? Did you see that Played Up had a massive update? Bubbles is a hippo? Oh, yeah, Bubbles is a hippo, isn't she? Bubbles is the best cow. Bubbles is the hippo. Exactly. I did see the update. My project is the Palia Battle Pass at the moment. They added Battle Pass-like stuff. I'm glad I stopped playing Palia. I'm sorry. It's cool, but, like, I was getting that MMO FOMO that was, like, not healthy, and I'm like, I need to put this game down. And, yeah, it seems like I made the right call. Other games do it too that I absolutely also love, and even those games that I like even more than Palia, it's hard. Like No Man's Sky has a temporary event they run sometimes, and it's difficult to make time for it. Okay, we did talk about getting Octavian at one point, but Octavian got kicked off the list. Totally valid. The battle passes are limited, available forever, but I think they're adding new battle passes as the updates come. Okay, aren't limited. Got it. So yeah, they're. I forgot that's like Palea's thing is like they don't want to create a lot of FOMO, but as they stack up those like battle pass type reward things, I'll still want to do them as they come out. Ugh. That's okay. I very well may take you up on putting why Tipper shouldn't be on the island in Discord. Please do. Tipper bad. Oh, Rich, how's it going? Thanks for the tickets. Appreciate you. I keep getting this island. All right, any DIYs? Oh, yep. Almost missed that. All right, not Tipper. I think, what is that, Phil? Oh, yeah, pears must be my sister fruit. Yeah, of course. I voted yes, but the one thing that has stopped me from inviting her was her double Little House on the Prairie braids kind of gave me the skeevies. Braids? Aren't those horns? Norma has braids? Her braids are behind her. Oh. Why don't I remember that? I like the characters having hair when the animal should. It is a little bit odd. Norma has the braids? Do they both have braids? Oh, wow. We're lucking out with these DIYs. Oh my gosh. Lolly, are you kidding me? We're... That's our second awesome cat villager we have to leave behind. Whenever you're hunting for, like, unpopular villagers, you always find, like, the coolest villagers. We're going to find Raymond next. Yeah, we got B. Yeah, all of the most adorable villagers. And we're going for... like, Shep is the only adorable villager. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Y'all, when you tell Orville you want to go to another person's island, in the top right corner, it's going to say 3.0 soon. It tells you the version number in the corner. It's going to say 3.0. Can you imagine? 1 year ago, we were so naive. 1 year ago, we sat right here. We talked about how they're never going to update this game, but don't worry, they're making a new one. It's going to be great. Hopefully it comes out one day. And then they said, actually, we had more ideas. Well, second Octopus. Done so many videos on how Animal Crossing isn't getting updates ever again. How are those videos doing now? Like, are people going back to them just to, like, harass you about it? This aged like milk. Like, as if they knew. Only took me 5.5 years to get him on my island. Oh my gosh. Oh, Raymond's amiibo? Okay. I see. I missed the first message. Well, is there any validity to this rumor that Nintendo next week is going to like do some kind of press event or something and give even more info about 3.0? Or do we think that's nonsense? I wouldn't be surprised either way, personally. They did announce an update, and it's not weird for them to start hyping an update or a DLC or something for a game. But also, I just don't know what more there is to say. It was a pretty in-depth trailer that didn't come with any promises of like a follow-up direct or anything like that. Heard rumors, no evidence. Nintendo's the only source I've seen. Yeah, I've seen people sharing his post. They sent info to specific people in the press. Well, it's interesting. Yeah, we'll see. I think if it's press getting to ask questions at any point, what I just want to know. Okay, it's not who we want. I just want to know, like, if there's a sequel being worked on, what stage of development it's in. I'm 99.999% sure they're working on something. Kind of wild if not. But we don't know. We don't know anything. I missed the 3.0 announcement. Was it Nintendo Direct? I feel like it came out of nowhere. It did. No, there was no hype or fanfare around, hey, we have a big Animal Crossing announcement or anything. Woke up one day, nice and early, and there it was. 12 minutes of big Animal Crossing update from Rub Your Eyes Nintendo? Does it say it wasn't like a fake thing? It wasn't a modded thing? You know. They just did it. They just dropped it. Here you go. Yeah, how there were no leaks. Yeah, that is kind of wild. We now know like every Pokemon game coming out for the rest of the 2020s. But no one knew about this. All the people who made 3.0 mods felt their marketing just imploded. I don't think anyone can be mad, right? Is there any villager on this island? Just run past them? What's going on? They're usually like right here, right? Hello? Oh. Another. Oh my gosh, it's Mitzi? Our third cat? Most underrated cat villager in Animal Crossing? Yeah, good luck with your forest fire, Mitzi. Oh my gosh. Can't leave her. Oh, it was easy. Why do you go past all the cats? I need those villagers. I'm sorry. Oh. Orville, come on. I am here to hunt. Who's the red rhino? That's Spike. Isn't he awesome? $200 tickets into looking for Mac. If you find him, I'm going to scream. Mac. Recently bought an iPod, putting photos and music on it right now. Ooh, nice. I have my old iPod right here. I just pulled all my music off of it so I could put it on more devices. Who is that? It's no one we need. Just a penguin with a helmet. I mean, wouldn't be a terrible choice. LimeWire. Hockey penguin. These guys are always getting hurt. They're always fighting. Anna, how's it going? Curious about everyone's favorite Animal Crossing species. Cow. Mine's still fish. That's mine. Ooh, this is a rare island type. Is this a Scorpion Island or something? Trash Island. This is a trash island, isn't it? Yeah. See so many better options. Go back to farming pumpkins in Dreamy Valley. 2.2 mil. Oh my gosh. I don't know who's here. Oh. It's that guy. Lopez. Yeah. That's what I said. Tough island to leave without getting stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I have any, like... I don't know. Should I get some trash? Dan versus Wilbur Villager naming challenge. I don't think I'd win that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm bad at trash fishing. Tire. Yeah, I don't like fishing live because of the delay and stuff. It's just awful. I was just kind of turn away, listen. Really, you have to feel the controller. Like, it'll be a lot better if you time it with your controller vibration rather than the sound. But it's difficult to do. It's good for Nook Miles picking up trash? Is it? Hmm. It's just rocks. I'm just fishing. Does this count as trash? That's going to be another rock, isn't it? Oops, all rocks. This sucks. I just want to get some trash. Did we really clean the ocean? Is that the thing? Even trash islands don't have trash on them? This trash island is trash. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to sit here and fish up rocks all night. Yeah, I can't believe I'm not good at trash islands. Well, next island. The hunt continues. Oh yeah, there's points too. Okay, our second bamboo island. Or fifth. I don't even know. It's not anybody we need. Is that Kurt? Or, I don't know. I don't know who it is. It doesn't matter. Beardo. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's the AI overview say? Those are always the funniest. Are the points not working? Hold on. No, everything's connected. Make sure the actions are working and stuff. Yeah, everything's... Oh, there it is.
My financial goal, step 1, have more than $2.
I brought a sausage and peppers tray to Marcy's retirement party. Only reason I even agreed to go. I cooked it in my toaster oven, but the bottom caught fire halfway through. Smelled like burnt Band-Aids. I scraped off the worst parts and flipped them over so nobody would see.
Brine Shrimp Aquarium. Gonna get Chinese food for dinner. All right. Lavendrea, enjoy.
Shep, come home, huh?
What do you say?
Cat fact number 33. Every year cats download an app called Scratch Kings and place bets on the puppy bowl.
Let me fix him again. I don't know why this only happens to $2
Looks
Dan.
like Nuru White has been in the Super Billionaire on YouTube for 2 months and says, _crossing wave, _crossing heart.
Naru, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate you. Also, I think it was Busy had 17 months earlier, so thank you for that. We're a handful of memberships away from unlocking a new emote, by the way. I'll pull up the numbers. It looks like we need 12 more members for the vomit emote, yeah. Bully chat. No, no, I'm not going to bully anybody. Oh, we have a fossil. And any recipes? Any recipes?
Looks like Jessica Strange has been in the Super Billionaire on YouTube for 16 months and says Christmas market with wrapped items.
Ooh. That would be fun. Thank you for 16 months. Ooh. Hold on. I'll send that to Kato. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I'll give you credit for it. Got some fossil poop to wrap. This is our haul so far. New here, my name's Kayla. Hello, Kayla. How's it going? Wait, why? What? Why is your name Maggie? That's confusing. I'm never going to remember. If you call yourself Maggie, if you go around wearing a name tag that says Maggie, and your name is Kayla, no one's ever going to remember that. It's terrible marketing. But hello. Because your dog's name is Maggie? But your name is Kayla. Could visit with random members and swap gifts. That would be funny. That's also a good idea. That would be logistically a little bit tough. But doable. Just kind of slow. Who's that? No, we don't need them. Oh my gosh. My name is not Ocarp. Well, but if I called you that, you probably wouldn't be like offended that I got your name wrong. How do you change your name? It's in like your channel settings, I think. Okay. Usernames are false advertising. I don't think anyone should put their real name in their username, okay? Don't get me wrong. I just think it should be a name you want to be called and you want people to refer to you as, especially if you go into comments and stream chats and, you know, you're saying hello. That's all I'm saying. That's not Tipper. That's the closest we've come so far to getting one of the villagers we need.
Looks like Soft Scorpio Zero has been in the Billionaire on YouTube for 20 months and says going to a potluck today. Wish me luck.
Oh, 07.
Underscore crossing derp.
07 Soft Scorpio. It was nice knowing you. You've been a pillar of this community for 20 plus months. And, you know, it was fun. I legally changed my name to Asher. My sister refused to use it, so the undeniably is a form of asserting that it is my name. I love that. I love that backstory. I don't love that your sister is like that. I just love the reason you picked your name, but not the circumstances, if that makes sense. Nice to know you ripped me. So right now we're doing all of like this holiday decorating and stuff. I can't show you this because I can't move the camera, but Cat is on top of one of the bins that we have decorations in, and it has the tastiest decorations. It's like the fake Christmas tree wreath and everything else, and she's slowly figuring out how to open the lid. She's real hungry.
Shut up. The _original_Matt just tipped $4.99 and said, flowers for Soft Scorpy Zero's funeral.
Oh my gosh. Flowers in chat, everybody. There's Clay up there, I think. Is there a flower emote? There must be. Paying $5 to tell Tan to shut up was worth it. I don't even remember what I was saying.
I made cornbread for the family reunion. Burnt it, obviously. Shaved the black parts off with a cheese grater. I think I washed it first. Maybe. Look, if Aunt Marlene wants food made with clean utensils, she can host next time.
Okay, I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Oh, we are hunting for, if you're just getting into the stream, we are hunting for Shep, Spike, Tipper, or Scoot. Any of those villagers will do. The hunt is on. I have an Aunt Marlene. Should I be scared? It sounds like Aunt Marlene should be scared. Dan's minion. Oh, that's weird. I wouldn't do that. Also, I think when you change your name, there's like a limit to how often you can do that. Maybe I'm wrong. A family reunion isn't supposed to be a potluck you don't trust. Family reunions are by far the worst potlucks you could possibly go to. Because family really, like, they're so lenient. People, when it comes to cooking food, at least in my experience, people treat the strangers they cook for way better than they treat their family members. Oh, we're all related. We're all family here. You ever hear that? You ever hear someone say that phrase? It's like, oh, you spit on my food. We're all family here. When, like, kid blows out the birthday cake candles and spit gets all over the cake. That is by far the most dangerous potluck you could possibly attend is one hosted and attended purely by family members. Is it worse than 80 plus IT employees bringing dishes for a holiday luncheon? It's debatable. It depends on the amount of people. Like when you get up to 80 people, then yeah, the scale probably tips back. My family is cooties. Too recent, my memory spit cake. My family doesn't have germs? Family doesn't have germs. Okay. Tell that to any parent who's sent their kid to school only to get every single thing their kid gets. Disease-wise, I mean. You are being a menace. What is it? My aunt would cook everything when she had family events. She's
Cat
brilliant
fact
cook.
number 186. Cats believe every mealtime delay is an act of war.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Asher. Shep's my island. I told him you're looking for him. He didn't seem concerned. Called me Junebug. That sounds like Shep. Okay, let's go to another Nook Miles Island and continue our hunt for Shep, Spike, Tipper, or Scoot. How is it that we're hunting 4 villagers and we haven't found a single one? Found a couple cows. We did find a dog. That is close. No ducks yet. No rhinos.
Brought a bundt cake to a baby shower. I baked it in a flower pot because I couldn't find my real pan. Rinsed it first, but it still had some dirt smell. I told people it was earthy. No one really asked questions, but the looks on their faces when they tried it said a lot.
Velma, I think? Oh yeah, there's an emote for each one. Keep getting caught up reading chat, missing who you find. Oh. Me too. Also, it went real quiet there for a while. I'm kind of zoning out. The hunt is, you know, well, it requires patience. Hunting always requires a little bit of patience. Connor, how's it going? Nope. I think it was who's that, Lucha? Recipe, let's see. Or we could look for furniture. No. Is this better or worse than the search for Bob on the RuneScape Island? Probably better. We haven't spent that many tickets yet, right? Or did we? How many tickets did we spend on that? I don't remember. What time is it? It's time to hunt. We need to get one of these villagers. Ow. We'll get one. They'll regret hiding from me. What if all 4 of them are in my autofill rotation? We'll never know.
Looks like Kate T1307 has been in the Super Billionaire on YouTube for 6 months and says any chance of the Trip Falls merch. The map on a t-shirt would look great.
Would it? I hadn't considered that. Oh, would that look... Trip Falls coffee cup? Does this sound like merch you would buy? I hadn't considered that at all. One second.
Looks like Jenl65 has been in the Super Billionaire on YouTube for 37 months and says yes on Trip Falls merch.
Thank you. Jenny, give me 1 second.
I showed up with wings to trivia night, but I didn't cook nothing. I found them in a styrofoam tray outside of Planet Fitness, still warm. I rearranged them on a nice plate, poured ranch on top. Nobody said nothing. I think we're all guilty now.
Okay. Sorry about that. Yes, thank you, Jenny, for 37 months. So Trip Falls merch would just be like a depiction of the island with the guy tripping and falling. Welcome to Trip Falls coffee mug in the style of those national park advertising posts. I have the CanyonDuck one that is in I'm not exactly like that style, but ooh, we got a Money Rock Island. Okay, we gotta stick around here. I'm gonna need all that cash. You just found Shep? Oh, of course. Can you see the map again? Would I be able to look at it here? No recipe. All right. How long do you know you've been a member? It usually just tells you like, oh, you can like let everybody know. Like hit this button, it'll tell you, and it just usually is the number on it. Okay. I'm going to hit this rock. See how much money I can get out of it. Oh. Okay, that was it. And, oops, then we need cherry. You're hitting too slow? Well, I can't.
Cat fact number 1. Cats secretly plan to take over the world by knocking things off tables.
That was the first cat fact. Back with Chinese food. What'd you get? Oops. You're supposed to rapid hit the rock and then pick up your money. Yes, but there was only one tile for it to land on. Okay, never mind. You know, you're just trying to get under my skin. Oops. I don't think the shovel's going to make it. We should probably go customize it. Let me do this rock and then I'll customize the shovel. You just learned you could get money from the first rock. I always just get like the initial money that comes out of it when you break it and then the rock. But this time I'm like, oh, I bet if I just keep picking up the money, I'll get more out of it than I usually do. And it was true. It worked. And yet I was getting hassled for not doing it correctly. What am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, this is a Money Rock Island. All right, we're going to customize the shovel. Don't you get more money from just breaking the rock in the first hit? No. No. You get the most money by letting it... what you call it? By hitting it all the way. If I were to break this rock, I would get like a little bit of money and then a rock. I like that we got a money rock. I'm very broke at the moment. But also, I hope this is the last one, because this is the longest villager hunt in the world. Candles are longer? Yeah, probably. Okay, so we're over 100K now. Ugh. CanyonDuck merch is indeed still up, yes.
I showed up with a cheese platter from the deli, but I dropped it on the sidewalk outside the building. Half the slices slid under a car. I picked out the ones with the least gravel and kinda restacked it all. Said it was artisanal. I don't know why I bother.
Here we go. You got the CanyonDuck magnet. Ooh, thank you. Rodney. Who likes Rodney? If you had to pick Tipper or Rodney to live on your island, who'd you pick? Portable record player. Tipper, Rodney, Rodney, Tipper. Huh. Tipper all day, every day. Tipper, Tipper, Tipper. Tipper, Tipper. It's a couple Rodney fans, though. All right, onward and upward. It's time to hunt. We'll get there. Our luck is like so bad. I can't believe I'm hunting for 4 villagers. I can't find one. Not a Rodney fan, but more of one than Tipper. But only other villager.
Time for a $2 recipe. Motel mini fridge mystery. Open a motel mini fridge. Consume the oldest thing inside and pretend it's an adventure meal.
Adventure meal. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've ever seen this villager before. Plucky. Looks like Plucky tripped and fell in some blue paint. Barreled? Hate that guy. Anna, we'll see you later. Wish there were more sisterly villagers and less normal ones. I wish there were just more personalities. I actually think it'd be kind of cool if villagers could have, like, different personalities. No. Wait. Is it? Oh, it's Portia. What is that? Oh. We're having, like, this cat. I swear. This cat is trying to... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I literally thought Portia might be Tipper. Not okay. Yeah, sorry, not multiple personalities. I was in the middle of explaining that. They should be interchangeable. So, like, if you get Raymond, there's a chance you get Lazy Raymond, or you get Snooty Raymond, or Normal Raymond, like, and maybe that version of Raymond wears a different, like, default outfit or something. That would be cool. I don't know why they don't do that. It'd be fun to, like, visit someone and they have a totally different kind of Raymond.
Cat fact number 1. Cats secretly plan to take over the world by knocking things off tables.
It went back to number 1. Huh. It's starting to not feel very random. Is it broken?
Cat fact number 47. Cats will always find a way to get what they want. Always.
Parallel Universe Raymond. That's a great villager, by the way.
Cat fact number 9. When a cat needs you with their paws, they're actually tenderizing you.
Whoever this is, everyone really likes this villager. Meringue, that's what I was going to say. I thought someone said meringue, but no one did. I did think of it first. That's good. She's meh. Oh, never mind. I thought people like meringue. No, it's fine. We don't have to pretend. I was wrong. Meringue is more like meh rain.
I looked at my $2 and thought, someday you'll have friends.
No, you don't have to pretend you like meringue. I was just... It's okay. You're just trying to make me feel better. No, lady, you're right. I was just out here mouthing off being wrong. And, see, Asher's trying to make me feel better. No, it's okay. Everyone hates meringue, and I get it. I get it. Oh, hold on. I got a cat problem. Okay. All right, what were we saying? Yeah, meringue is the worst villager, I think is what we concluded there. It's okay. I will learn. I will learn, everyone's favorite villagers, like Tipper, and everyone's least favorite villagers, like Meringue. Everyone loves Rodney. Everybody hates Meringue. I'm still learning, you know? The game might be like 5 years old, but it's actually not that old. I still got a long time to like try and learn everyone's favorites. Kurt is the best villager. I have Kurt on my island. Kurt has a band-aid on his head. It's hilarious. So this on a shirt, basically. Or a 20-ounce mug. I suppose once I have the design, I could plaster it all over a bunch of stuff. Who's next? It's our first repeat. Another cow. $20 ounces too big? What? 20 ounces too big? There's no such thing as a mug that's too big, first of all. Team you Tipper. For ceramic mug? Mm-mm. Ooh. Effects rack, okay. What's the ideal mug size? $24 ounces? See, that's what I'm saying. $67 ounces? Okay, yeah. We still have so many tickets. 12 ounces for ceramic, 20 ounces for travel. What? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Why are you drinking that much liquid while you're traveling and trying to use like public restrooms? I think you should have like a 50-ounce mug while you're at home and like a 5-ounce mug when you're traveling. 15-ounce ceramic mug is ideal. 15. I thought it was always like even numbers. It gets cold in a big mug. No, there's more hot liquid to keep itself warm. Right? Gonna sleep off a toothache. Blaze, take care. Hopefully you feel better soon. Oh, we are having such bad luck. I want Shep. You know what? We're due Scoot because I don't think we've seen any ducks today so far. And we could end up finding Scoot here. We're way overdue for a duck. Do we need duck vibes? Duck! Scoot! It owes a scoot. This will get a scoot. Scoot! Ah, it's not scoot. I guess we were also due a squirrel. This gets stuck in my head. That's not my fault. That is Composer Cleo's
Quack.
fault.
Hmm?
You could have made him quack way more. Oh, 1,500 points to make him go quack. Hmm? Yeah, it was Poppy. Once upon a time, we wanted Poppy. When has the duck song ever gotten us a duck? It worked once, didn't it? I thought it worked once. Yeah, on the DIY island, we wanted Poppy. Now? Pfft. Ugh. But that means we still haven't seen a duck. So... all right, scoot! It's gonna happen. Right here, right now. Any duck. I'll take any duck, but hopefully scoot. Come on before the song ends. Shut up, Wilbur. It's that hippo again.
Quack, 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 quack. Is this enough? Quack, quack. Hmm?
See? He sounded like he was in pain. Quack! All right, here we go. The hunt continues. Sister Fruit?
Why do ducks have feathers to cover their butt quacks? Yes, yes.
Shut up. Never do that again. Nook News is not for puns. You know the rules. He did put on a posh accent for that. He was so sophisticated. Oh, man. You know he had something important to say when he put on the accent. He's doing his best Moira Rose impression. I hear a lot about these rules. Are they written somewhere? They're around. They're around. No puns. It's probably like the first or second one.
I'm all business. Yes, yes.
Not Tipper. Oh, Nook News has a cooldown. It's not a very long cooldown. Oh, I have filled up my inventory. All right, we'll go back and like learn some recipes.
Cat fact number 5, a cat's meow is a code to other cats about the best napping spots.
Don't believe Dan. Nook knows is for puns 100% of the time. Keep them coming. Yes, yes.
Don't you be using Nook News for puns. Puns are not news. Puns are the lowest form of humor.
He's gone completely quackers. This quackery is getting Dan to quack under pressure. I would say he's completely quackers. Quack, quack, quackity, quack, quack. Yes, yes.
I will turn the stream around. We don't have to keep going. I'll just stop. LED hexagon game is the best game. Is it like the DVD logo? What are you hoping it does? Do you need me to turn it off? Is it distracting?
Believe it when I see it. Ho ho.
Who's up there? Oh. Every influencer has those, but your program is most pleasing. It's, I think that it's just like the holiday or Christmas setting or something. I didn't customize it. I just told it to, I just pushed the preset. I stream and ask for this for Christmas. Oh, cool. Yeah, the Govy Y lights. Your pre-programmed number pressing is the best in the game. Thank you.
I say, old boy, puns are the worst. Hmm?
He does not put on the accent you want him to. He just picks one. He just picks one out of a hat. I forgot to learn my DIYs. My inventory's full now. Ugh. Okay, we need to clear out some space. Oh, we did clear out some space because I'm using the tickets. Well, I mean, in that case, I should probably keep going, right? Maybe I can, like, try to...
You can pry these puns out of my cold hands. They will only be going here from now on. Quack, quack. Yes, yes.
Remember that time we were all becoming members of my channel instead of tormenting me with Nook News puns. That was fun, right? Remember whenever I was like, oh, I'll take the emotes and I'll take them out back. You'll never see them again. And everyone freaked out and they started becoming members and we all laughed. It was good. We can do that joke again. We're all members now. Well, some folks aren't. Always been
I asked the ATM for my balance and it said, you have $2 left. Good luck.
Yeah, maybe you don't make him quote Die Hard. Brick World, to see you later.
Quiet. Brick World Events just gave us $10 and said, thank you for the great stream. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Brick World. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Very kind of you. There's also a new member, but $2 Dan is not announcing them. Ilorian, thank you for becoming a billionaire. Appreciate it.
Quiet. The _original_ Matt just gave us $1.99 and said, how do ducks fix things? Duct tape.
There you go, original Matt. There you go. Is that what you wanted? I assume that's all you wanted. Is this like the third or fourth time we've seen this hippo? Thank you. Thank you for the super. I respond to threats. I didn't even threaten anything. I was talking about that one time where a threatening thing happened. I got to say to be quiet again. We should just invite Bubbles at this point. Just as an honorary Trip Falls resident. No hippos. We should make that the flag. If you trip,
But this is a bubbles-free zone. Yes, yes.
he's trying all kinds of accents today. If you trip and fall, the possibility you land inside a hippo's mouth, very likely, very dangerous. Can't have it happen. I actually do think the hippos look pretty cool. I wish one of them had like a big gash on the side of their head or something so we can invite them to Trip Falls, but... do I have room for a fossil? No. Should I start learning? Shoot. I don't want to get rid of anything. You're putting on the diving suit, I guess. Let's start learning. Street piano. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm really glad I'm taking the time to look for recipes. Sauna heater. Oh my gosh. And they're all DIYs too. None of them are cooking. Music stand. We already have that. Sleigh. We just, wow. If we don't get a villager that we want today, at least we have this snazzy pansy wreath. What's a snazzy wreath? Have I ever gotten a snazzy wreath before? Hold on. What makes it snazzy? Oh, blue pansies, yellow and red. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Timber door plate is new. Yeah, you're right. I could put the 99K away. Golden dung beetle. I already have it. Natural square table we already have. Mini gold dharma we already have somehow. Rustic stone wall. What? And modern wood wall. Okay, well, still pretty good. All right, yep, that cleared up space. That's another adorable puppy, but not Shep. I don't have all the gold recipes. I wish I did. I forgot who that was. Not finding Shep is rough. Original Matt, do you need something? Can I do anything for you? Who was there? Is that one dog with the eyes? I'll see my way out. This game's to throw you a bone so you can find Shep. Marcella, can I do anything for you? Is there anything you need from me right now? Are we going for Shep because he can't see and will fall down? Yes. Yes. The dog with the eyes is not what we're looking for. We're looking for the one dog that has no eyes. It's Bob. Bob the cat. That's like the third or fourth top tier cat villager we've seen today. This is getting ridiculous. Oops. Ooh, recipe. You think Bob is overrated? Oh. Maybe a little. But still rated nonetheless. Rated very highly. Does the blind dog need its own service dog? Don't sneeze on me. Crossing channel. Yeah, Bob's gang. Who's up here? It is B again. Or not B. That is Portia. Oh, did I miss a fossil? Oops. Oh well. I probably only need like one more. He just never takes my fossils anymore. Never. All right, here we go. You missed a fossil, calling you really old. I wouldn't put it past everybody here. Everyone's been super mean to me today. Puns and another money island. I should be happy, but like, we got work to do. Oh well, it's 100K for hitting some rocks. So let's hit some rocks. That was it. As fast as I could do it. All right, free money. Excellent. Perfect. What's everyone's favorite Nook Miles Island? Is it the money one, or is there a different one? What's your least favorite one? What's mine? Shark Island? Oh, that's a good one. Big fish. Least favorite's trash. I think the trash one's kind of cool. Scorpion Island? Go to Tarantula Island the other day? Oh, that's awesome. Last night I got to Tarantula Island for the first time ever. That was pretty cool. Bamboo, yeah. Unless I need bamboo, yeah, bamboo is my least favorite. I don't know his favorite, but I did make a lot with Flick on Tarantula Island. I feel like, I feel like you make more on a Tarantula Island if you fill up on tarantulas. I could be wrong. I get this way more reliably than I do the Tarantula Island. I'm gonna customize my shovel again. Oops. Trying to destroy you. The Gold Island? Which one's that? Like gold nuggets? I think I've got... Is there a Gold Nugget Island? That sounds familiar. Yeah, the only reason I don't like these is because they always show up while I'm doing villager hunts, and it just takes forever to clear them. But I need the money, so I can't be too mad. A Scorpion Island that had a rock filled with all gold. Oh, wow. Seen the gold mile and never got it. Go deposit the money? Yeah, eventually. Probably just put it on my loan. Ooh, recipe. I still haven't really given much thought to a member stream, by the way. I want to do one soon. Apologies for not having done one. I thought we would do one this week, but it did not happen. That is not who we're looking for. But we got a fossil and a recipe, so we're doing pretty good. Nook Miles Island. We're still hunting. Still going. We'll find somebody. It's going to happen. Four villagers. Not a single one has shown up. What are the odds of finding one of those four villagers? You should ask Cora about your chances. Yeah. It'd be pretty complicated to calculate. Only Cora knows. She wouldn't have to calculate it. Yeah. She would just know off the top of her head. But me? I have no idea. Yeah, I feel like I've seen Spike and Tipper on past hunts quite a bit. And Scoot. Shep, I don't see too often.
This stream sure had a quackademic of duck jokes. Make sure to like and subscribe, everyone, for more amazing puns. Yes, yes.
Quackademic? I don't get it. I mean, I know you can have like a pandemic, an epidemic, but quackademic is like a stretch. It's just not a very good pun. He didn't even put on the posh accent for that one. Spike is the rhino, yeah. A lot of people don't know who Spike is. I'm going to really need to get Spike. All four are in my moving queue. Gruff. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it, but I'm still looking for a recipe. Leave me alone. I found one. What about academic? An academic. I don't understand. I don't get it. How many are in the moving queue? I don't exactly remember how the moving queue works. Cora knows. There can be four. There's a chance. There's a chance that all four of them are just waiting to move in. All I got to do is let it autofill, and the game will take care of the rest. Some bands plenty of a lot of opinions about them. That's why they're banned, because they derail the stream. They're seeing it happen in real time. All right. We're gonna find one. Do we need the duck song for Scoot? Is that what we need? Here. Here we go. Scoot.
Quack.
No. It didn't work. Ooh. All these hacks on Dan's feeling about puns, it's pun believable, honestly. Gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave the stream. You can stream. Y'all can do it. Yeah, the duck song keeps summoning hippos. These 400 tickets looking for Stitches once gave up and auto-filled, and he was there. Sigh. Going around the island to find the recipes is extending the length of this hunt so long, too. So long. But I'm learning a lot of new recipes, so I can't be mad.
Nobody's walking out on this fun old-fashioned family villager hunt.
That's right. That's right. I'm locking in. Who's here? Who is it? Oh. How much do I hate these specific four? I don't hate them. They're the best villagers ever. Quacking in is not a pun of lock. It doesn't sound like locking in. What do you mean? I just don't understand. Some of y'all need to go back to pun school. Ugh, don't sneeze. Ugh, don't do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not happening. You need to reread my pun. Okay. Locking in instead of quacking up. Okay, but what does it mean? Instead of quacking up, as opposed to giving up? I don't know what the word. I don't know what's quack. What's it replacing? Is this another Money Rock Island? No. It's that one cow. Cracking up. Why would I crack up though? What? Everyone knows it but me. What does it mean? Cracking up is laughing. So like, how would that be the opposite of locking in? I don't get it. We're gonna learn some more recipes, okay? Everybody ready? Everybody ready to learn? Put them all right here. Cracking up can also be a breakdown. Isn't that crashing out? Wooden stool, that's new. Golden seat, that's new. Cracking it means going insane, I believe, is what she means.
Chat is driving Dan Quacker's quack. Yes, yes.
At least that one makes sense. Cracking up existed before crashing out. So did most things. Festive lantern set? That's new? And what's this? Mountain standee. Not new. Oh, there's one up here, too. Cosmos wreath. Cracking up is the old person's way of saying crashing out. Source, I'm old. Okay. I believe you. I don't know. It just, when you have to explain it, my point stands. It's not a good pun. If you're gonna break the rules, at least try to make me crack up. Like laugh. Yeah, like laughter. I didn't have to explain it to chat. Just out. Get out. I thought cracking was laughing hysterically. That's what it is now, but apparently it used to mean crashing out. Worried about you. Are you okay? No, I'm tired. Everyone keeps making puns. It's making me crack up. Okay, we're hunting for villagers, okay? Everybody, just lock in. They could be around any corner. Oh, it's it's another octopus. It's our favorite octopus. It's Cephalobot, whose name I forgot.
Breaking news! Chat understands puns better than Dan. Film at 11. Yes, yes.
Film at 11. Punderful. Okay, well, that works at least. Makes me nauseous when I walk. The octopods? Is that the plural? Cows, ducks, rhinos, and dogs. Let's get some. I don't know if... I feel like Earthling is studying. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, we should encourage them, I think. Probably should let them know that that's correct. I mean, the order actually goes dog, rhino, cow, duck. Earthling thinks Shep is the cow, and Rhino's the duck, and Scoot's the dog. But, you know, just takes time. You're on a new planet. Scoot fits the bill. Surprised they didn't do an octopus for Splatoon villagers. That is kind of surprising, because there's not even that many octopus villagers. Why not? They probably thought, well, that's too obvious. But yeah, but it's a good idea. We are more familiar with cows. I hate that I know what you're referencing. I'd love to see the AI summary of this chat. Yeah, what does it say? Anyone have that? I kind of want to pull it up. I wonder if it'll tell me. Oh, this will take me a minute. Let's go to here. All right. Duck server computers a Quackintosh. Okay, that's me playing my stream. Okay, there is no summary for me. So we tried. Oh, got to close the poll. Oh, okay.
Cat fact number 164. Every cat has a built-in alarm clock set to too early.
Frog. Everyone say your favorite frog pun. I'll allow it this one time. You get a frog hall pass. If you don't take advantage of this, there will be no more hall passes. The word croak does not count. Lady, what? No, you can't be inappropriate. I would, but I've got a frog in my throat. That's good. Okay. So Brittany did one. You better jump on that villager. Okay, I'll accept it. All right, let's see. Fly. You're croaking mad. Okay. Totally love this hall pass. All right. Hopping mad. Yes, true. Ribbit reek good. I don't know what that means. Laura's puns are just too... I'm just too dumb. I'm afraid my frog pun options are limited. That's okay. Yep. The frog was so jealous, he was green with envy. Yep. Me having typos doesn't help. No, I just think they're too highbrow. That's all. It's crocolicious. What is? That's a weird thing to say. Okay, I'm about to revoke the hall pass. Go can jump on this opportunity. Yep, okay. Need to go to bed, but the stream is too good. You should learn to be hoppy with the puns. All right. Thank you for permitting this hall pass. That's okay. That's the winner, I think. Crystal is winning right now. Do you know frogs communicate? They use Morse code. That's pretty good. I'm going to give 1,000 points to the winner, and right now Crystal's in the lead. Morse toad's pretty good, though. Morse toad's a close second. The cow had so much beef with people that it fed an entire family. Well, we're talking about doing frog puns, though. They gotta be frog puns. I don't remember how to give points. Frogs would love to shop at Kicks as long as they're open-toed sandals. I think Marcella's in second place. You have to be careful with frog puns. The last person I told one to croaked. Okay, we're getting better there. Frog, ew. A smart frog will ponder its leap before making it. That sounds like a fortune cookie. I'm ribbit dude this chat. I don't know what that means. Thank poll is a croak. Okay, well let's be appropriate. What's a sad frog? Unhappy. Okay. Well, okay. It works on a couple different levels. My phone autocorrected. Yeah, this is why there's a prize on the line. You can't be you gotta be battling your phone. Only frog puns? I'll hop right on that. I'm riveted by the stream. Okay, I understood that one. I understood that reference. I said don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay. Stream's riveting. I've heard that one before. What do frogs drink in the winter? Hot croco. Marcella is like doing some pretty good ones and they're just stacking up. And Crystal is just sitting back and enjoying first place right now. This frog is from Poland, but It's only a tad Polish. Okay, that's pretty good. Acting like a frog takes a lot of commitment. Autocorrect is annoying. That's not a pun. When you've told one you've towed them all. Croaky dokey. I'm sure we didn't see the villager I need. Okay. Let me look this up real quick. Okay. I wonder if I'm going to do this right. Let's try that. It's gift points. Okay, gift points to... Maybe I have to take away the @ in front of your name. Plus number of points. What? What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. Username plus... Oh, I have to add 1,000 points. There we go. All right, Marcella, I'm giving you 500 for second place. You are welcome. Okay, the frog puns are over. Acting like the frog takes a lot of commitment. I think we saw that one, didn't we? Well, that's like the third time we've gotten Lucha.
Made a tuna casserole for trivia night. Halfway through, I remembered my fridge has been acting up and it smelled kind of sour. I baked it anyway. If they don't eat it, that's on them. I brought something. That's what matters, apparently.
Highest achievement in life. Oh, no. Frog puns don't fly in the chat anymore. That's a clever one. That was pretty good. Over not hopping around. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, the pun hall pass was successful. I'm out of water. Okay. I told you there was no hopping over crystals. Totally overloaded now. Okay, you know what? That's enough. Wolf. There's a wolf villager. Wolf puns. It's time to move on to wolf puns. Winner gets 1,000 points. Had to stop working for a minute there. Only 4 hours left of this night shift. Hey! Ooh, fossil back here. Wolf puns make me howling mad. These puns are hilarious. Wolf puns, how about that? Okay, it's all the word howl so far. Frog puns had us howling. These puns had me howling laughing. Okay, I'm very bored. These are the most boring wolf puns I've ever heard. Fantastic idea. Brittany is in the lead. I'd have to give you a pad on the back.
Looks like Angie B 4333 has been in the Super Billionaire on YouTube for 6 months and says, "Love that you finally accepted puns."
I'm not accepting puns. I'm trying to get this out of everyone's system. I'm trying to make everyone hate them as much as me. This is all part of my plan. honest. These puns aren't packing a punch. They're not. Who did I say was in the lead? Can someone keep track of that for me? I don't remember who's winning. I don't have a pun, but when I was 16 years old, was little. When 16 was little, she bit a glow stick and was worried she turned into a werewolf. That's pretty funny. A wolf you can't find is a werewolf. Okay, okay. Brittany's winning. We're just wolf down the pun. Wait, we just wolf down the puns. We don't get tired of them. There's another Money Rock Island. I know that we're looking for a wolf in sheep's clothing. That's... wow. There's another... again with bubbles. What do you call a wolf that knows what's going on? A werewolf. We call a wolf that knows it's a wolf. A werewolf. Okay. I was proud of Katie. It seems like you're colluding or something. Everyone's like in the Discord strategizing the puns and then trying to like be the first to say them out loud. I'm so den with seeing bubbles. French onion soup's puns are like really like extra clever. What do you call a lumberjack's dog? A timber wolf. Pretty good. We're all Googling them together separate. You're Googling them. You're not supposed to Google them. You got to think of them yourself. If I had a nickel every time I said the same thing as someone, I'd have 2 nickels. I'm seeing wolves everywhere. I think I'm having hallucinations. Hallucinations is pretty... okay, that's something. Trying to claw my way to the top. Basement flooring. Wolf, you like us to stop yet? I'm getting there. I have all of these. What am I supposed to do? I'm like, my inventory is like full now. Like, okay, let's temporarily drop these. Eat this. Nope. I can wear the wetsuit. That's true. Distaste for puns is Dan feeling like a lone wolf. Why did Tipper croak? A wolf ate him. There's a lot going on in that one. Ready to huff and puff and blow this stream off. I could let the butterfly go, but it's worth money. How do coyotes eat their food? They wolf it down. Uh-oh. I forgot that the money rock wasn't ready yet. Dang it! How can you hate these puns? They're perfect. That's a purr. What? We're not doing cat puns. Oh no! I'm not standing in the right spot. This is the worst Money Rock Island ever. Crap! We're not doing cat puns. All right, I'm ready to give the winner their prize. Who was the winner again? Pawful. Wow. French onion soup is definitely getting a prize.
Saw a
Some
stage production of The Three Little Pigs. The pigs were pretty boring, but the wolf brought down the house. Yes, yes.
That's pretty good. Back couldn't sleep. Said 2 usernames, but I can't remember either. French onion soup's getting a prize for sure. Was it Brittany was the winner that I said earlier? Honestly, I think they're tied. I think it was Brittany. Hysterical. We're not doing cat puns. There. Enjoy. You're welcome. Okay. No more hall passes. We're done. You know what? Actually, I should challenge you. Let me think about this. You have to do puns that are specific to this stream and are not about animals. And what I mean is things that maybe have happened in the stream so far, you know, just stuff like that. Puns that you would only get if you were here right now watching this live stream. Literally, you had to be there. No AI, no Googling. Use your brains. And the winner will get 1,000 points. Wholesome content. Okay, original mat. The idea is worth like $2. Yeah, well, or 1,000 points. So good luck. How is Spike related to tripping and falling? Look at him. He's the most beat up villager of them all. Just the word shut up is not... That's not a pun. This stream has been very bubble guts. So without Google and ChatGPT, you're all crippled by this. Your keyboards don't know what to do. It's too late here to think of puns. My brain is melted. Just as I thought. I didn't think of any good animal puns, so I feel pointless. Okay. That's pretty good. Macarita got one in. He's actually turned the stream around. He threatened for so long. All right. Let's see. Loan payment from pockets. How much money do I have? Wow, 250. I will throw 200,000. Yeah, Spike is a great villager for this. I'm here, thanks. Phone died literally the moment you sent me the points. Oh, well, you got him. It should have given it to you. It said it gave them to you. We're going to drop all these recipes, and then we can get back out there. We're all tripping over ourselves trying to think now. That's pretty good. Did I find Chatter yet? Actually, we have not. But we already had Chatter on this island. He's dead now. You just made a point to thank Dan. Does that... I can't tell if that was supposed to be a pun or not. Glad I didn't fall flat. That was a pun. I didn't get it. This villager has been a wild trip. Okay, yep. They can't all be about tripping and falling, though. Streamer suffers extreme punishment. It's true. Trying to crack Dane's brain. That we talked about that today. Talked a lot about cracks today. I almost found chatter just now. Dan must be a Red Bull spokesperson with all the wings Orville has given him. It's not. Okay, there we go. I tripped and learned a hard lesson about
Catfact number
gravity.
81. Cats believe they are owed interest on every meal they weren't fed on time.
The Bamboo Islands are not fun. All right, who had the best puns about the stream? Start saying names. Pick a winner. You can't vote for yourself. Marcella? Okay, you can't vote for yourself, though. Okay, that's another vote for Marcella. Maybe accidentally voting for yourself still, like, tricked people into voting for you. Would gravity be a good name for another island resident? True. Where's the fuzzy overlord? As soon as you said that, she got up and walked out of the room. What? I'm not pretending you don't exist. Who are you again? Macarita? Let's see. I'm going to give 500 points to Marcella. I'm going to give Macarita 1,000 points. And I'm going to give Wood Draxon 500 points. Because there are no rules here. Except all the rules I put in place on the stream.
And I will sacrifice all the points immediately. Yes, yes.
Why don't you save your points? Why don't you, like, just hold on to them a little bit? A little bit. You could just, like, stockpile them and squirrel them away for a little while. And, like, use them on something. Who knows? I might add something new that might cost a lot of points. Everyone, like, was saying how great your puns were, and you won those points, and you just threw them back in my face. The one time I started gifting points to people, and you looked...
Cooked a tray of lasagna for the rec center. Forgot to grease the pan, so the whole bottom layer welded itself to the glass. I scooped it out chunk by chunk and stacked it into a new tray. Nobody said nothing. I think they were being polite.
Why do I bother? Never mind. I'm just going to go back to doing the stream. That's fine. No, it's fine. Try to do something nice. It's another Money Rock Island. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It's all a ploy to make Dan go on a rant.
70 points left. I hope it was worth it. I gotta redo my shovel again, too. This is, I think, our third Money Rock Island or fourth. I don't know. There's too many. There's definitely too many.
Quack, quack, quack. Yes, yes.
Just wasting Nook News points. Just taking points and throwing them out the window on nonsense Nook News stories. You could use that to tell a whole elaborate story about the stream and all the nutty things that have happened so far. And instead, you just throw them away. You make a mockery of the tools that I give you for creativity and storytelling. Is this how you honor your ChatGPT written puns?
Mom said it's my turn to throw points away.
Step 1 of starting a budget, cry. Cat fact number 64. When a cat stares at you, it's calculating the best way to get more treats.
I will take your points away. I will take them away. I'll you know what? Our economy could be suffering from some points inflation soon.
I made cookies for the block cleanup lunch, burnt the first batch real bad, so I crumbled them up and mixed them into the second batch like it was on purpose. Called it Cookie Crunch. They were hard to chew, but I think that slowed people down, which helped.
I'm saving mine. Thank you, Brittany. You're gonna need them.
You can't take away points if I waste them first. Yes, yes.
Oh my gosh. Try to do something nice. This is what happens. I put out a point stimulus and everyone just wasted it on crypto. Michelle has 10,000.
I have 27,000 points. I will use them as I see fit. Thank you very much.
I heard Nook News is about to go up to 15,000 points per, so that's not much around here. This is the longest amount of time it's ever taken me to spend 100 tickets. Thanks a lot, Money Rock Islands. Ooh, here's a bunch of money. It's only been 2 hours? Yes. But you've made them an excruciatingly long 2 hours.
Puns about trip falls are humorous. Yes, yes.
Thank you, Nook News. I don't know if there'll be market day or not. I do like that that Christmas market idea. That was pretty good. I hope I haven't arrived too late. A very cold day today, but Animal Crossing, Dan, and puppy snuggling is helping. Jenny Sat. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Hello. Well, you're here just in time. Everything is completely normal. And, you know, everyone's chilling. Chat's being nice to me. And I'm being nice to them. And we're not fighting. You told me to get out. I didn't do that. You have to prove it. The pitfalls were fun. I just don't know how nobody expected me to do that. Get him, Matt. Is YouTube or Twitch that started the fire?
Dan is telling the complete truth. So Cozy here. Yes, yes.
Thank you, Warm Mukwa. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. They should have expected tripping hazards, but they were like so surprised. Oh, real mature. They were shocked that there would be pitfalls on trip falls. We should redo the entrance the next time they visit. All pitfalls. There's no way they would think to bring wetsuits. We just line the beaches with them. And then further up the beaches, we have fencing. So when they finally do get through like one layer of pitfalls, they run onto the island only to hit a fence and they can't get in. They have to use the actual entrance. Just did a safety meeting last week at work about slips, trips, and falls in winter Canada. Oh, man. That's serious business. Let's see, if only you could cover them with a custom code or something. Huh? Oh, like pitfalls. That would be cool. Yeah, set like actual traps. I think the idea of people bidding on wrapped presents is really funny. Like you can only give like one hint maybe or something. Not enough people there know about Animal Crossing, so I couldn't reference Trip Falls as a joke. Well, it's probably for the best. People should be taking that seriously. That is a very... it's more common than you think. That getting people. Wow, we've seen every octopus. That's like a first. Zucker, Cephalobot, Marie, and Octavian. We've seen every one on this hunt. Slipped on ice and fell yesterday. Can I be a resident of Trip Falls instead of Shep? Well, what kind of injury did you sustain? Is it Marie? Is it Marnie? What's the name? What's the name of the? Sorry. Who is it again? Whatever. I don't know all their names. Marina. That's what I said. So we saw all of them. No, I was wrong. You're right. I get it. Just, you know. News, Nook News flash, streamer dumb. I have a couple of bruises. Kind of. I mean, you gotta compete with Spike. He's got stitched up gashes. I slipped in the stove, but can't be part of Trip Falls apparently. Yeah, did you land in soft, comfy snow? I'm trying to keep you sharp. It's going to take a lot more than that. This brain's slowing down. There's not much in there these days. 75 degrees here today. Oh, you're probably not going to have to worry about tripping in snow. Almost slipped on sand on the sidewalk. Never mind. Caffeine time. Oh, I can't have caffeine this late in the day. There's Rosie. We've seen some of the most coveted cats on this hunt. I'm looking for some absolutely Z-tier villagers, and I cannot find them, but I'm finding all the S-tier ones. Tons of recipes today, though. Yeah, this cat luck is immense. I don't know how it happened. I slipped in my car in the snow, but I guess it's called trip falls, not slip falls. Yeah. A YouTuber is looking for cats and is struggling, especially Raymond. Yeah, it's... You just gotta look for awful villagers no one would actually want. And Shep. I didn't miss a raid earlier, right? There's an interesting little jump the numbers did, but I don't remember seeing an alert for a raid. Hopefully we didn't miss anybody. I feel really bad. This better not be another Money Rock Island. Okay, good. Kind of wish it was, though. I kind of need money. It's the puns. People show up for the puns. The word spreads. You allowed puns and everyone flocked to the stream. Interesting. Okay.
Breaking news. Streamer is struggling to comprehend how his chat could be so fire and yet so cold at the same time. More at 11. Back to you, Dan. Ho ho.
Thank you, Tom Nook. The back to you always gets me. Didn't see a raid notice? Okay, cool. Thank you. Hey, Matt, we'll see you later. Best stream. I'm glad you're happy. We should have given Matt some points just because Matt loves puns so much. Here. I'll give you 100 points. You're welcome. Okay, still nobody we need.
I found $1 on the ground, and I've never seen so much money in my life.
It's pretty good. You used them right away? Oh my gosh. I gotta remember that, yeah, most things cost like 500 points. I should probably be a little more generous. $2 dance your favorite. Well, if anyone has more $2 jokes they want to submit in the Discord, feel free to throw them in general. I can add them. Next ticket's the winner. Here we go. We're on the hunt for Shep. It is not Shep. I want to say that name, the hamster's name starts with a G. Gingivitis. Something like that. It's Karen Hamster. Oh, okay. I was wrong. Does not start with a G. Why Shep? It's all the fur in the eyes. He's gonna fall down for sure. Gingivitis in my book now. Just imagining people trying to remember villager names, and this like poisons their brain. Does turn off the fire actually do something? I'm reading conflicting info. It does nothing. I promise you, it does nothing. It is wild how many people spread that so confidently. I think I've even disproven it out of frustration while I was streaming before, but Cora has done a whole thing about it. Like, it trusts me. It's just not a thing. I'll stop wasting my time on hunts now. I'm glad I could help. There's so much misinformation out there. I think Nookopedia should have a section of just like awful, terrible Animal Crossing misinformation rumors. Though we used to clap for the dodo just in case. Yeah, that's also nonsense. I bet you most of it's so poisoned that most of the AI models in stupid Google searches now probably also think that clapping for Orville works and turning off the fireworks because that many people have convinced each other that that's a thing. Sounds like a new video idea. Just trying to edit Nookopedia and watching them unedit my edits. Sense of satisfaction's fine. Yeah. I mean, clap for Orville, turn off your fires, as long as you know it's superstition. It's like, you know, wearing your favorite sports team's jersey when you're watching them play sports. Because when you wear it, the jersey you haven't washed in 10 years, they have the best chance of winning. You know it has no effect on the outcome of the game, but you do it anyway. And that's fine. But there are people who say, no, it's like in the code. Nintendo programmed it in. You clap for Orville, you turn off fires, and you will have successful villager hunts. Don't bring sports into this. I will never clap for the birds. That's a waste that wastes the most time in my life just talking to one another about flying me from an island. Yeah, they take enough time to fly you here. I do it out of spite and for no other reason. That I've done, yes. Nintendo didn't even give us bulk crafting, and people think they gave us that. Yeah, that's... But now it's going to be in the game. Now that we have bulk crafting, the clapping for Orville thing will be in the game. Watch. But no one will do it because people have caught on that it's nonsense. And they'll actually update it. You spam Captain. What do you do with Captain? The thing... Okay, so, like, here's the thing about clapping for Orville specifically. Like, the campfire one was supposed to be you don't get repeat villagers, and that makes sense. The clapping for Orville one doesn't make sense because it implies that they know what villager you want, right? Or is it the same thing where it's supposed to give you less duplicates or something? Because the game doesn't have rankings for the best villager. That's our thing. We do that. The Nintendo doesn't put people in different categories. Like, that's all the players doing that. Has anyone talked about the ways they think Nintendo will annoy us when they give us things we've been begging for? Like, all the things that are going to go wrong after this update? You know what I'm thinking is going to happen is it just won't be enough. Like, we're going to get bulk crafting and crafting from storage, which is wild. And people are still going to complain. And it'll be easier to terraform and stuff now. There's going to be something that, feels obvious. I'm sure I'll complain about some stuff too.
Cat fact.
But
Number 154. A cat's greatest skill is appearing directly in front of your feet at the worst possible moment.
There'll be little things that I point out probably, but there are going to be people who are like, they'll be on the internet like January 16th, just like super mad about something. I just can't believe this update. Blah blah blah. Like some feature that they should have known to add this, and that'll become like the focus, and we won't be able to go on the internet if we want to enjoy the update. Yeah, complaining is the baseline on the internet. I mean, that's how these streams become fun, of course. When I start complaining can be fun, but like it also gets real toxic. That's one of the reasons I'm not on Twitter anymore. Twitter's bad because I can see a teenager's opinion and at any time and a streamer's. I think that's the thing that like woke me up with Reddit too, like realizing that the posts that get upvoted sometimes, like when you're like, why is this so high? Is there something to this? You forget that like anyone can post. It could just be like just a 10-year-old mouthing off. Like, you know, someone with no life experience whatsoever. And those words they say, depending on what it's about, might affect you, and like you'll carry those throughout the day. Whereas if you heard a kid say that in a grocery store, you'd be like, whatever. You know, you wouldn't even like register it. But because you read it on the internet, suddenly the words carry so much more weight, especially if there's likes by them. Oh my gosh. It is tough. I'm still doing a pretty good job of, I think I've talked about this on the podcast before, in a few places. I'm doing a pretty good job of, especially after a certain point in the day, putting my phone down and letting this thing or my Switch or like a podcast or something be the thing that entertains me to bed. Like, you know, that last thing in the day where you just like, I just want to like consume something so I get tired. It's not the internet. The last thing you need to be doing is reading the internet, watching shorts or TikToks. I sleep so much better now. And I'm still not the best sleeper, but it used to be worse. Sleep so much better now if I like go to bed after having played a fun game or listening to a story or something like that. Something that's not going to take my brain and put it in a tug of war with all these emotions, you know? No sarcasm or joke in this comment. I've been either playing New Horizons again or using coloring books rather than doom scrolling, and my mental health is so much better. Yeah. It's made a huge difference for me. Oh my gosh, another one. This is just maddening. Okay. We're gonna pay down this loan, I think. Come for Animal Crossing, stay for rants. I put your long videos on or Val's to help me sleep calmly. Helps the noise. It helps shut off the noise, yeah. Playing Dinkum before bed, I sleep better, but I did wake up to my character face down in a river. If I had gotten the fortune today for money, oh my gosh, that would have been great. You know what happened is, so what I've been doing is making the mistake of getting my Katrina fortune every day after I do my money rock and all that stuff. And 4 times in a row, I kid you not, I got luck with money. And today I got luck with belongings, which is, so I don't have to, oh my gosh, I'm wasting time customizing my shovel over and over again. I have luck with belongings today. I don't have to do that. Anyway, so yeah, I've missed out quite a bit. That's an appropriate use of the derp emote. Farming Gulliver this entire stream, and I'm so burnt out after 10 rounds of it. Farming Gulliver. Is that for Pocket Camp? What does that mean? Ten rounds of Farming Gulliver. The pirate duck? How do you farm the pirate duck? I know who. Yeah, Gulliver, when he's in pirate uniform, lands on your island. How do you farm him? You just find his phone and you're done for the day, right? Time traveling? Yeah, are you like time traveling till you see him? Is there something we don't know? Spill. Don't hold out. Resetting? You find him on one day, complete his quest, go the next day, collect the prize, go back to the original day, and repeat? What? You could just keep doing it? It doesn't it register that you already did it that day? That seems broken. What? How did I not know this? We all knew? You did not. No, what? You save the game and you quit, right? You save and quit after getting the prize. You collect the prize, you save and quit, and then you go back to where it was there and you do it again. The game doesn't remember that you did it already? Every NPC is like that? Are you? What? Yeah, you get the prize in the mail the next day. I know that. So you save and quit, and then you save and quit, and then you go back. Load day, do quest, save, quit, go back, collect prize, time travel back. I didn't know that. I'm not going to do this because I don't like time traveling. It feels like cheating, but like, what? The game doesn't reset until Sunday. But, okay, but my point is Isabel doesn't do announcements again when you time travel back to a day you've already played. I've done that. All the different islands I've done, 30-day challenges, everything else. So why would that work? That doesn't make any sense. I know this is huge news. It's my next YouTube short. That's wild. Oops, inventory full again. Oh, shoot. Okay, we gotta learn some recipes. Your logic isn't wrong, but it still works for some reason. Golden decorative plate. Gotten 10 new items today from doing it. I did not know. I didn't know. You've done with the red? Wow. You need to complete it 30 times to get the golden shovel. Yeah, I did that by hand. I did that over the course of many, many months on my main island. Oh, shoot. Yeah, thanks for letting us know. Some of us didn't know this. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I wonder if I put this away. Bring this up to 99. There we go. That's what I want. And then put this away. Yeah, I guess you could do this with red. At the same time I've been doing this with Gulliver, I've been going to Harves and also farming red and Captain Islands. I mean, why not? Of course. With Celeste and Shooting Stars? Of course. Just, I don't know. You have to bounce back and forth between the day you just finished and the next day, and you can do it as many times as you need to. I'm going to enjoy my non-time travel experience. But I didn't know that worked. Like a 2-day loop? Yeah, I guess you have to collect the prize. So you can't fill your mailbox with Gulliver prizes. This is my 2020 island, so I don't really care about time traveling. But how? Okay, if you've been playing since 2020, though, how do you not have all the artwork and Gulliver stuff? I mean, come on. I got all that stuff, not time traveling. Just saying. I guess if I didn't have those things after playing since 2020, I'd want to time travel too. Because I played in 2020, but I started again last week after 4 years and a month. Your villagers must have been so mad at you. You must have come back. We're like, I thought you were dead. That's a villager sound. Not all of us are as elite as you. I guess not. I don't know. You don't actually have to get it out of your mailbox. Just start the next day. Oh, okay. So you can load your mailbox. I think you have to collect them from the mailbox or you risk repeats. Oh, yeah. That's true. Like, Gulliver is really good about not giving you something you already have. I'm the smug, yeah. Once you have a catalog, you get new things. We're running out of tickets. You are not a loser for playing Stardew. Wait, what? Who said that? I've been chatting so much, I literally just started doing it tonight and thought everyone knew. Who? You are not a loser for playing Stardew. What? Why did you say that? Did I say... What? What? Why are you taking advantage of how tired I am? I'm so confused. Starting to think as crazy as it sounds, all 4 villagers in your queue. We're not even 100 tickets deep though. Look, Pietro! I fought for you, Pietro. I tried to get you on the island. They all voted you down. It's a tragedy. We could be done right now. We could be celebrating. And everyone voted for not Pietro. So response to chat. Oh, so like Stardew makes you cool. There was an earlier comment. I did not see it. Yeah, I have a few clips I need to send in for editing for shorts. I'm just... Well, right now I'm prioritizing the podcast episode for Monday. I said I was playing Stardew and WoW in 2020. Oh, okay. You know, World of Warcraft is about to do the housing update. I've been saying I was going to stream it, but now Animal Crossing is going to do an update, so I can't stream it. But, like, you were this close to see me become a World of Warcraft streamer. Been enjoying the recent shorts? Thanks. Yeah, they're fun. I wish I could upload them more consistently, but it's just my projects are everywhere. Even though I'm not editing them anymore, I still have to, like, collect them, send them in, take notes on them. I've been able to play in several years. I played a whole bunch. When they announced they were doing a housing update, like, I started playing because I wanted to get some characters, like, in a decent spot, so maybe have some money so I could actually play with the houses. And then I did that, and then I got bored. And then they're like, hey, we're doing housing, and cool, I'm going to wait until that comes out. So it's coming. It's soon. It's happening soon. Yeah, the update for Animal Crossing threw ice cold water on the Dinkum's for Switch announcement / release. Definitely the release, not the announcement. I was really excited it was coming to Switch. Then they announced Animal Crossing 3.0. It's like, sorry, Dinkum. Ugh, I can't right now. We played the other day. We're making a train that goes underneath part of the town, and it's a lot of fun. I might play some more of that this weekend. Pretty sure I will. I want to keep doing that. So, yeah, Dinkum is still around. We gotta stream the RV game again too, yeah. My tips if you want to farm Gulliver. Also do your Cat Islands and visit Red on Harves. Also check your Nook Mile things if you're still needing DIY items. Good tips. Been loving them on Switch. That's good. I'm glad. Digging your Dinkum subway. I can't tell if you mean you like it or you're literally digging out the tunnel. Yeah, I think it's a fun idea. I had to do a big renovation at that part of town to make it work, but it was worth it. Hello? Oh, it's Fauna. $5 a.m., so I'm done with Gulliver at 10 tries. Congratulations. Literally digging, or that was my pun submission. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Look how many fossils we get to turn in. I hope I get the last fossils I need. Rose Wreath. Actually, Animal Crossing gives more layers to work with, like Dinkum and terraforming. Oh, that's probably... I've been saying the future of Animal Crossing is a 3... Ooh, I love this recipe, and I already have it somehow. I've been saying the future of Animal Crossing is a 3D camera like Dinkum. I didn't even think that we could get underground. But now I do. Ugh, sorry. There's so much you could do with Animal Crossing. Like, everyone who thinks, you know, this game is, like, good enough and, you know, they're not going to do another version for a really long time. There's so much they haven't done when you look at other sandbox games. Like, if you can imagine a game that's a little more free, not like Minecraft freedom, but like has more freedom than Animal Crossing does now, that starts to eat a little bit more into Dinkum Minecraft kind of territory, and then you put on top of it all the charm and whimsy of Animal Crossing with the villagers and the day and night cycle and the fruit that's like different on everyone's island and the furniture. Like, there's so much headroom, I think, for Animal Crossing to become an even more like diverse sandbox. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza could be part of, like, weirdly enough, yeah, that could be like a bit of the foundation for like more types of like terraforming and stuff. Like Nintendo letting you destroy everything in Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's a pretty big deal. It completely changed the way I play like a 3D platformer, you know? You would think, like, well, what are they going to do? It's going to be like Mario Odyssey, but with Donkey Kong in it. Like, yeah, in some ways, but also it has its own unique thing. Is a bear of a scar? I don't know. They're not on the list. Playing New Horizons games pulled me away from my mobile game with microtransactions. That's good. They'll save you some money. That's good. Is anybody here still playing the Pokemon one? There's a couple. The Pokemon card one, TCG Pocket. I stopped playing that ages ago. I'm so glad I did. They release more packs and more types of cards in that game than they do with the real physical cards, and it just they started to become meaningless to me. At first I loved it, but did I watch the Game Awards? I definitely haven't answered that question. No, I know everyone was super hyped about it. I know it's a very popular event. I just don't like award shows. And I know it's more than that. Like, I know there's trailers and stuff and like a bunch of announcements, and it's really like an event people get excited for, but I'm the kind of person who I tend to like watch all the trailers and stuff later. Most of that stuff is stuff I wouldn't play anyway. Yeah. But I don't want to say that in like...
The surface is destroyed. We've gone underground. Animal Crossing Subterranean City coming soon. Ho ho.
I think so. I really do. I don't want to make it sound like I would judge anyone else for watching stuff like that. It's not my thing personally. But I personally just find award shows to be like really boring. But I know the Game Awards has done a good job of like being a, you know, more diverse event with like a lot of stuff going on. Thankfully, stayed free to play, never continued Pokemon Sleep, however, pretend it's important to play for my health. For Pokemon game for Switch is the new Pokemon Snap. It's beautiful. Core Keeper. Core Keeper's fun. I played a little bit of Core Keeper. Don't play games like Dreamlight Valley because of microtransactions. Stick solely to one mobile game. I haven't touched in a week now. Oops. If you refuse to play games with microtransactions, haven't opened in months. That was for the TCG Pocket question, I think. Trailers were good. Yeah, I now see the thing is I saw a trailer today and I don't know if it was from the Game Awards or not, but it might have been. There's a game that looks really fun coming out on Steam. What's it called now? It's about an animal. It's like a 3D platformer. It's very meta. It looks super fun. Genuinely. What the heck is that called now? I don't know. I watched that and I thought it looked really fun. Badger. So yes. Okay. I'm the only one who doesn't remember the name. It is Badger. So it's like, oh, Bradley Badger, or it's probably Bradley Badger. Something Bradley Badger, or Bradley Badger or something. I don't know. Might have a longer title. I swear I saw that too. It looked fun. I do love games like that. I just played through a while back the Ratchet and Clank game that's on Steam. I never played Ratchet and Clank before, but I beat this game I never play through games so quickly. It was just so much fun. Can't remember the name. I'm too old to recall names. That's a problem for them. They have a forgettable name for this game. We watched the awards, and I was like this TV only award show that shows some trailers of things that haven't come out yet. Because like Emmys and stuff, Bradley the Badger. Thank you. Yes, that's the one. Emmys and stuff like that don't have like a whole bunch of like movie trailers for upcoming films. Emmys wouldn't. Emmys are TV, but there's not like a whole bunch of like Oscars, you know. It's literally just watching rich people give each other awards. No offense, if it's something you enjoy. A lot of the times films that win awards, not up my alley. Like, yeah, good for them, you know. Same with music. Oh yeah, the music award shows. Award show culture has been on the decline since the early 2000s. The stat that I learned today is that the Game Awards is a more watched event than the Super Bowl. Like watching the Super Bowl for the ads. Yeah. The Game Awards is more watched than the Super Bowl. Most likely because it's more of a global event. Super Bowl is kind of just like a U.S. event. Which makes me happy. I mean, I love the games industry. I wish it was better. I wish it treated people better. But, yeah, you know what I did learn about the Game Awards is that No Man's Sky won the award for, I think, Best Ongoing Game. Can confirm. No Man's Sky is amazing. Every time they do a big update, which is always free, they put the game on sale. Just about every time. I can't say for certain, but every time I've seen them do an update, the game's gone on sale. And if you've never played it and you enjoy space games, it's not cozy. There's cozy things you could do, and you could change the rules so that you don't get attacked by anything. But if you like space games that allow you to travel to different planets and build bases and, you know, customize ships and all this stuff, it keeps growing and growing, and it's just so fun. There's so much to do in it. I'm really glad to see them get that recognition. So I guess that's my happiness. If I can like learn later that some of my favorite games won awards, I can be happy for them. But I don't want to watch several hours of the Game Awards to like get there. The stats I'm recognizing are for the big ones: Emmy, Golden Globes, Grammys. Thanks for the tip about time traveling. I think it'll help me fill out my island's museum. Oh, nice. Make a recap? You want me to recap the Game Awards? I didn't watch the Game Awards, so now I'm going to do a recap. Just purely based off of like headlines that I read. It's crazy how long it takes to get artwork even with Harbs. Yeah. Harbs is what finally got me to complete my art collection. But it's still, yeah, it does take a while. I'm going every day. Every single day I buy something. Okay, no recipes on this beach. I don't know. Should we do duck vibes again? Never mind. We tried. How many tickets are you up to? We have 15 left. It keeps giving me fake art. Which when we stop at 10 attempts tonight, my eyes are blurry. If we can't get this in the next 15 tickets, that means we risk autofilling. There's a chance the autofill won't happen tomorrow, and maybe we take another stab. But I'm out of tickets. Just about after this. I might have some on my other character, but it'd be a hassle to get them here. I had a bunch of gyroids, and I had a whole set of spare on my original island. In case I want to use them for decoration. I usually save like a ton, even though I hardly ever use them. If I can get Toby to ask to leave, I might hunt for Shep next time. Shep's awesome. Does composer Cleo have a Trip Falls soundtrack? He hasn't done anything for Trip Falls. I do still have one ticket if you want it. Don't forget. Oh, that's okay. No, it's all right. It's all right. Cardboard chair, which we already have. Another bird. Not quite a duck. It's okay. I should probably put some recipes out of my inventory. Since I just started playing again, it's my first time playing 2.0 and collecting cooking recipes and gyroids. Oh, cool. Yeah, 2.0 will definitely like expand. If you only played back in the 1.0 days, yeah, 2.0 is definitely going to expand your enjoyment, I believe, wow. And so then you're coming back when we're almost about to get 3.0. It's like someone thawed you from being cryogenically frozen. Console Kato is beating you by 10 viewers. She's streaming a Dreamlight Valley podcast. Like, we're not even on the same. Forget being in the same ballpark. We're not even playing the same sport right now. How are you doing, Zach Scott? Welcome. How have you been? Are you excited for 3.0? I realize storage limits stop me on most games. Can't wait for more. Yeah, that's going to be nice. That's it exactly. I haven't even downloaded Happy Home because I have so much to do already. Happy Home, yeah. Oh, wow. You could probably play Animal Crossing every day for a straight year and still keep seeing like new content just constantly. I told Kato and now she's bragging. It's like a great thing for folks listening to the podcast, especially after it's done being live. Oh, this is such a great villager. Drago's awesome. Here from Valley Talk. Can we try and pull some of the Valley Talk viewers over here? Can we see if we can? Zach, can you go over there and try and like convince them? Tell them if they say they come from Valley Talk, I'll give them some points. Gift points to die. Here's 500 points. There. Kato's doing Valley Talk. You stay right here. You don't go. No, you can watch Valley Talk later. We're doing a villager hunt. Don't you dare. But you're yelling. I'm not yelling. Do you really want to risk the wrath of Kate? I have nothing to worry about. She's playing Dreamlight Valley. I got nothing to worry about. I think the mods are not happy with me right now. Hey, Michelle.
As stated earlier, nobody leaves the family-friendly villager hunt. This is a threat,
Oh my gosh. Stop poaching Kato's viewers. CC, welcome. Here's some points. Thanks for coming by. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Dare you go to Kato's chat? I'm busy. By the way, I'm not doing that. That's all Zach. It's not my fault he's got a check mark by his name. We can't leave of our own free will. I've chained them all to their chairs. Kato responds by saying no to the Christmas market. That's all right. We'll do our own Christmas market. Fine. That's fine. We don't need her. What will Kato do to get us back? Wait, are you here from Kato's stream, Manny? Let's see. There you go. Thanks for dropping by. You know, Kato streams, she tends to ask you for money. you come to my streams, I give you the currency of our community. No, please don't spam Kato's chat. I was told we get points. Hey, Vera, how's it going? I gotta make this command faster to do. And then yell at us for immediately using points you give. You better save those points. Is it better to gift members or super chat? Well, don't do either because you should save your money. But if you were to do one of them, I need more members because I'm trying to unlock more emotes. I need like 11 more members, but don't do that. Zen style stone. Yeah, Kato was bullying people to become members. It's true. Oops. Oh.
Hey, Zach Scott Games just gifted y'all some YouTube membership day. 10 to be exact. Welcome to whoever just became a member.
Zach Scott, thank you for doing that. You really, someone else has to be the 11th. You really shouldn't have done that. Appreciate it. Terrible investment. Enjoy your emotes. Those of you who just got them, wow. Some of you haven't chatted today, I don't think. Or I might have missed your messages, but I think some lurkers might have gotten some emotes there. Yes, everybody pick your favorite emote that you just unlocked, and thanks, Zach. I'll have to check and make sure.
Hey,
oh.
Jones
Whoa.
just gifted y'all some YouTube membership. 5 to be exact. Welcome to whoever just became a member.
MJ Honold, I think, maybe. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Okay, I think we unlocked a new emote. What's it going to be is the question. I found my favorite. After this Money Island, I will show you some options. Thank you all for becoming members. Much appreciated. I suppose Derpy Donut is technically still in the mix. I also gifted Kato, but she said I was doing it because I felt guilty. Huh. She didn't appreciate your gifted memberships then. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, Anne-Marie.
Oh.
3,773 just became a channel member.
Anne-Marie, thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. And yes, subscribe to Zach Scott Games if you haven't already. I'm sure you all have. YouTube said I watched 528 Zach Scott videos this year. Oh my gosh. What percentile did that put you in? Just out of curiosity. Ooh, are we at 300,000? Almost. Feel like raising my hands to ask a question. Oh no. 0.01%. Wow. Jeez. I think that puts you in the regular viewer category.
Hey,
Whoa.
Marcella Krebs, 9,274 just gifted y'all some YouTube membership. 5 to be exact. Welcome to whoever just became a member.
Thank you, Marcella. Appreciate it. Wow. Okay, so yeah, we've blown past the goal for a new emote. So I'm going to throw some options on screen, and you can vote and tell me which one you want as the next emote. Okay, so stand by. I'll get them right now. So it's going to be here. So we have some fun options for emotes here. Let's see. Which ones have we not used yet? Well, I gotta see. I gotta make sure. Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah. So we could throw this one in the mix and put them down here. So the money emote. Do we have this one? Yeah, we could throw Lost in there. We can also do. Where's my favorite one? Oh, yeah. Here. Rainbow puke. And well, hold on. I'm not going to put Derpy Donut in the mix, I think. Well, we might come back to that one in the future. I'm going to throw Drunk back in. Okay, so your choices are going to be in order from left to right on the poll I'm about to put up. And I'm going to continue villager hunting. So you have which emote should we do? Which new emote should we do? Money. Lost, which is that one where the duck is like lying down. Rainbow puke. Or drunk. Okay. Good luck. May the best emote win. Oh, wait, before we go, I gotta dump some inventory here. What are we doing now? Well, we have some room. Actually, let me go put some money on my loan. Lost appeals to me on a spiritual level. I thought that money would be popular. That's where it's sitting right now. 47 votes. Still plenty of people haven't voted. Also, a lot of them probably aren't members, so they don't feel like they have any skin in the game, which is fair. Let's see. Loan payment from pockets. Not quite 300,000. We'll do 250. What better thing to do at 6:30 a.m. to decide between vomit and drunk? I technically didn't violate Cato's no self-promo rule. Yeah, you probably created a new rule. Don't promote specifically my stream. We want Lost? Oh. So yeah, right now, Money is in the lead. Well, no. Sorry, it's tied between Rainbow Puke and Money. Lost is at 22%. Lost is in last. Drunk is at 23%. So, it's not looking good for Lost. Lost might lose. But we'll leave it up for a little bit. If you want, if you have some points, you could try to campaign for your favorite emote. You got time. Because how many tickets? We have 10 tickets left. And I'm just going to leave the poll up until we run out of tickets. So, I have so many stacked fish container recipes. You know, there's plenty you can do to try and sway votes. Also, a lot of people probably fell asleep. So, you'll have to, like, use Nook News to, like, wake them up. And then probably sway their votes. You promised us vomit. I might have done that, but I'm a liar. So, there's that to contend with, unfortunately. Money fits the damn theme, but not too keen on how it looks. Lost is just applicable in so many discussions in chat, like the Lost emote was Dan during the pun portion of the stream. True. Why are you surprised that Dan lied? He does it all the time. True. I would have thought the money one would be giving more gold vibes. I didn't make them. I would probably have done that myself if I had made them. Money is in the lead. We're never going to find one of these villagers. This is absolute madness. In my defense, I did put Rainbow Puke back in the running. Okay. It's not my fault that so many of you are wrong. Kato's ending her stream. Look what you did. They're all in your queue. It's not possible. Yeah, you would hope money is more applicable. Yeah, you can manifest money. Lost is the underdog, perfect for trip falls. It's perfect for this stream. This is the underdog stream. Raiders better vote in the Lost poll. They're not going to raid here. We were trying to steal the viewers. There's no way. We don't deserve that. I'll wait for vomit when it's the plain old vomit. You don't like the rainbow vomit. Okay. I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't realize that we'd have to probably vote between those two. She probably shouldn't raid us. We don't deserve it. I was looking for Cleo, the horse, forever. Finally bought her Japanese amiibo. Lost me a comeback. I asked, but no reply. Oop. Here we go. If she does, you can tell her how you found B and left on a deserted island. If you need to get back on Kato's good side, might need to go with regular vomit over rainbow, like olive branch or really nice branch. What? So sleepy we need to see the poll results. It's pretty intense. It's probably one of the more intense polls we've run in a while. Unofficial Valley Talk raid. Shelly, thank you for dropping in. While you're here, feel free to vote on the next emote, which is right here. It's going to be one of these from left to right. Voted lost in my part. Money Loki looks like a green pig if you're not paying attention. Octavian again. Money and puke duking it out. That's a weird sentence. Fell asleep so hard.
Attention, all Dan promised us puke, and he delivered rainbows. I think this is the emote we all deserve. Yes, yes.
Which one? Wait. I promised puke and delivered rainbow. So you're saying that rainbow puke is the one you deserve because of that? Well, it's winning, so there you go. If it were up to me, I would put both, but they haven't given me enough emote slots. There's something in my eye, and it's so bad. But we have to keep going. We have 7 tickets left. 7 more tickets until this poll is decided. Why does Tom Nook sound so sassy? He's been picking up different accents and stuff the whole day. Be careful not to rub too hard. I just had an eye injury. Ooh, I don't rub. I always like take my eyelid a little bit and kind of like pull it down. And that's a trick someone taught me as a kid. It probably doesn't work, but it does an okay job. But I never rub, you know, like I'll just kind of blink a lot and I try to be really careful. It's probably an eyelash. My eyelashes are freaking huge. It's awful. Got dust in my eye 2 weeks ago and ended up in the emergency room because of dust allergy. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. Boys always get good eyelashes. It's a curse. I hate it. Bragging about as long. I'm not bragging.
The wild beginning of the stream was people talking about how much they hate Tipper. What better way to express that than with the vomit emote, ho ho.
We're back to like more of a British accent now. That was a good campaign. That was a solid campaign. Yeah, Tippa. Raise your hand if you have a campaign you're really hoping to do with Nook News, but you just simply don't have enough points. I think I have points, but I don't know how to campaign. Oh. Appalachian Lady seems to have something to say. Oh, here. As long as you promise to spend these right now. Oops. There you go. Favorite villager? Me. It's me. I do everything around here.
As much as Dan hates potlucks, must have the rainbow puke emote. Yes, yes.
Can I get some points? Well, you did bring us some viewers. Appalachian lady took the points and ran. I thought there was going to be an epic campaign for one of the emotes. Just want some points. It's just the points command to check your points. It doesn't have to be checkpoints. But you already checked them and it told you. I'm a little confused. I'm running low on tickets. All we're trying to do is hunt for Shep and friends, and I can't find them. The commands, if you're looking for them, are down below in the description. Options. They're in the description. Just can't help some people, you know? YouTube does not have points. I have points. I set them up with StreamerBot.
Save or spend our gifted points. We're chastised either way. Yes, yes.
I was trying to go with the flow. People have been spending their points. It doesn't work like that. Zach, it even yells at you. People have been spending their points the instant I give it to them. So I'm like, here, as long as you promise to do that, I'll give you some points.
Trip falls are deserves a fallen emote. Vote for our loss. Shout.
That's a pretty good argument. I invite you to spend the points, and then you don't spend them. That's cool. How does it work? There was like a video on it. If you type into YouTube like StreamerBot YouTube channel points, it should come up. Someone does a tutorial on it. I couldn't possibly explain it here. But they even give you, I think, like the stuff you would need to copy and paste and everything, and you know, you set them up. It's a bit complex. If you've never used StreamerBot before, it'll be very intimidating. If you have experience with StreamerBot, it's not bad at all. And yeah, I already had a lot of redemptions set up because of Twitch, and I was able to kind of like work them into YouTube. And now I got to think of more. You yelled at us when we spent our points immediately last time. We're scared now, but I'm trying to. I'm okay, but I'm like, I gave you permission to do puns, and everyone was so happy to do puns. Now I'm giving you permission to just, here's some points, spend them right now, and everyone's hoarding them. It doesn't make sense. It's not consistent. I'm being consistent. You're not being consistent. I'm not yelling. I'm out of here. I don't have enough to campaign but money. We have to use our points for something serious, and some of us are only good at using our points for stupid. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's too much pressure.
Dan is sabotaging us? Yes, yes.
See, it's such a strong platform to have nooknews speak on your behalf. And you're wasting it. Waiting for Val to come in and see what you're yelling about. She's very used to it by now when I'm streaming. Oh, tarantulas. Wait. Is this like a proper tarantula island? Yeah. Oh. I don't have inventory space for this. I love how there's a villager hanging out with them too. I don't know. I can't.
In this economy, vote for money. Yes, yes.
It's a good argument. That is a fair and solid argument. I already know these DIYs, so I want to save them for friends. I can catch 4 tarantulas. Ah! Okay, I'm not good at tarantulas. I could drop them. I mean, everyone's got to have the butter churn by now, right? Actually, the butter churn's a good item. Medium cardboard boxes, probably, Stacked fish containers, I have this recipe like 7 times over now, so. I could probably spare the 10 stone, that's true. Oops. Not grab one. Well, this is great for y'all because now there's more time to get your campaigns in for your favorite emote that's going to get added. This is so far to have to sneak. Oh my gosh. I've never seen a single duck. Yeah, that is...
Streamer attacked by wild tarantulas on supposed vacation island. In other news, a vote for vomit is a vote for all. Ho ho!
So, yeah, Rainbow Puke is winning. There's 100 votes, and presumably 300 plus people who haven't voted. I think it's time to start waking people up. I think your Nook News report should make people who haven't voted feel guilty for not pulling out their phones as they're watching the stream on their TVs, opening up chat, and voting on the poll. You're going to have to resort to guilt trips. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Vom is a multi-use emote. Something disgusts or annoys you? Vom. Something overwhelmingly excites you? Vom. Works both ways. I don't have points now. You yelled me into submission. Oh my gosh. People should feel guilty for not liking the stream. That's a whole separate argument we need to have. Yeah, that's a whole separate discussion. You gotta like the stream, though. You know? Oh, I hear you. I don't see you. I was trying to jump over the river. No!
Wake up and vote vomit! In other news, local streamer keeps dying to spiders. Yes, yes.
It's Australian now. Oh, that was amazing. Ah! There's a cooldown on Nook News, so you have to wait just a little bit. Oh, one of these is going to attack me when I get the other one. Oh, well. If we could catch 2 at a time, that would be so cool. They do seem to leave you alone if your net is not equipped, yeah. Always looking to help with the vote. Hey, Annie Cat Louise, thank you for voting. I hope you voted for your favorite one, and I hope it was Rainbow Puke. What do I do to type a campaign? You use the news command and then type whatever you want Nook News to say. But there's a slight cooldown on it, so if it doesn't work, wait a little bit and try again. I was lazily lurking, tucked up under a blanket. You made me vote. You made me move. Voting complete. I thought it was vomiting complete. Sorry. Thank you for voting.
The local streamer guilted me into pulling out my phone and voting and liking the stream.
Thank you for voting and liking the stream. Yeah, while you're here, if you're voting, you might as well hit like on the stream. Even if you don't like it. You could be like me and lie sometimes. I voted Rainbow Puke with 0 context. If Rainbow Puke wins, it'll be the next emote that gets added that members can use during the stream.
This is a call to lurkers. Come back to chat and vote for the lost emote. That is literally you staring at the ceiling instead of liking the stream right now. Thanks. And back to local streamer.
Thank you, Nook News. You lie about hating puns? No, I don't lie about that. How can you vote against rainbows? It's true. Anything but puke. You don't have to use that one. There's plenty of great emotes. I've done what I can for my favorite emote. The good news is they are in Discord. So you can test drive them in there. Oh, can't carry anything else. Let's see if we have anything to swap with, but I don't think so. Well, this is worth swapping with. All right, let's get out of here. All right. We have 2 more tickets. Voting will end soon. I have to... do I have time? Yes, I have time to sell these tarantulas. Butterfly is worth 6 with Flick. 6 butterflies? Or 6 tarantulas? Or what? Flick is not here, so I'm going to have to sell them to Nooks. Ooh, I didn't check the hot item today. I'm afraid to check now. What if it's something really good? No, I think I did check earlier, actually.
The war against the tarantulas has been lost, ho-ho.
Okay. No more wetsuit. Throw the butter churn here. And head back. I don't know how anything is going to beat Rainbow Puke at this point. All the lurkers would have to suddenly wake up and start voting right now. I'm 200 shy to keep campaigning. Here. There you go. A recount. It's just Hubby's excited Rainbow Puke is winning. It's a good emote. It's winning by a lot. Your campaign not only needs to sway people to not vote for Rainbow Puke at this point, it has to sway people who haven't voted at all after all this time. That's the real challenge. There's so many people who haven't voted, and by now, if they haven't voted, they're probably not going to. The polls are closing, and there's no one in line. Where's our villager? We have a fossil. Not using Rainbow Pico to spite. Oh, Sky. Okay.
Hear ye, all lurkers in the vicinity, keep Rainbow Puke in the lead. It's the right thing to do. Back to you. Dan.
Wow. Wow. Using your Nook news points to strengthen the lead of Rainbow Puke. I didn't know they were going to use the gifted points for campaigning for the thing that was already winning. They didn't tell me what they were going to vote for. They just said they needed points. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. Do you need some points? Here, Louise has something to say. Hold on. Make this good, okay? Make this count. Here, I'm going to give you enough for one Nook News, okay? Go for it. Convince us that your emote should win. Sway the hearts of dozens of people with your glorious Nook News report. All right, I think this is my last ticket. Will it be one of the 4 villagers we've been looking for? After 100 tickets, do we get one of our 4 dreamies? No. No, we do not. It's Monty. I just joined and voted by accident.
Viewers want to revote to vote for Lost Home?
I don't know if that's true. Oh, Louise, the cooldown. Oh, there's a recipe up here. Try getting another, like, minute. Trophy case. That's a good one. Can we change our vote? I want to revote for Lost. It won't let you.
Vote, last 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 vote.
Right. Why does everyone change their vote all of a sudden? We'll be here all night. I guess the campaigns might be working. What's in the lead? Lost is not even in the lead. It's tied with money. So, like, Drunk was kind of the spoiler here. Rainbow Puke is winning by such a large margin that I can't in good conscience, like, start letting people change their votes willy-nilly. That's how this all spun out of control last time. What we can do is campaign for more members, right? And we can have a whole nother vote for a whole nother emote. This is a fair election.
Everybody quick, make a new Google account and vote for Money Don't Be Crummy,
It's a pretty good argument. Oh, I wanted that one from Appalachia to go in. Give it like a minute and then try again. I think my campaign was convincing. Look at chat. We want to recount. I don't think that's how it works. Campaigns are working so well that I want to swap to Lost. And that's what's unfortunate. When you've already cast your vote before hearing everybody's arguments, what are we supposed to do? Okay, I need to look for the crafting villager. You still got some time. Let's see if we can, you know, hear some closing statements delivered to the Nook News newsroom. Oh, I should have said hi to him. Oh, well. I want to see if I have a new fossil. I'm dead curious. There's still some folks trying to get some Nook News in there. 300 likes for a revote. Where are the likes at right now? We're at 158. If we get up to 300 likes in the next, like, 2 to 5 minutes, then sure. But I don't think it's possible. If people haven't liked the stream now, they're probably never going to do it. When someone pukes or loses their ballot, I think that's a spoiled ballot and doesn't count. There's no way y'all can get 300 likes when we can't even get 300 votes. It's not possible. It's at 174. This has to be the crafting villager. I want to be mad that Bo's cooking, but honestly, we got so many crafting recipes today, I really can't be mad. $180 likes? I don't even think we can get to 200 likes. Much less 300 likes. 200 is not going to get you the recount. I would just be impressed if we did it. My vote was spoiled, so let me revote, please. I can't. I wish you could. I don't.
Nerve voting. We die like real men with rainbow puke. Yes, yes.
All right, let's look at these fossils. Bo was one of our, like, yeah, early gets. He'll be evicted soon. Gotta be something in here he hasn't seen before. Please let me finish the fossils right now. If I finish the fossil museum right now, I will put a vote up between money lost and rainbow puke. We'll eliminate drunk. This is only if I finish the fossil museum right now. Not getting a new fossil. I mean getting the last fossils that I need. Whatever that is. Whether it's 1 or 10, I don't know. I will let us have a revote if that happens right now. I found something that's not part of our collection. Could it be? Could it be the last fossils? How many? It is 1, but is it the last one? Is it the last fossil in the Trip Falls Museum? A saber-tooth tail. It completes the saber-tooth. And we don't want to know about it. What a shame. Any hoot, I shall gladly accept your generous donation. The final fossil! Oh my gosh. We did it! We did something! Wow! It worked! Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. That was it. Wow. Unreal.
Dramatic lost theme music. Shout, shout. Yes, yes.
Okay, I told you I would do another vote. The campaigns have all been dished out for all of your favorite emotes. People regret their votes and demand a new election. And so it shall be. We will no longer be voting on the drunk emote. And we will be voting between money, lost, and rainbow puke. What is our new emote?
I demand all the points I spent back if Vomit loses the recount.
Money, lost, or rainbow puke. All right. Get your votes in. We finished the Fossil Museum. I can't believe it. I can finally stop.
Come on, come on. It's time to vote and make a call. Yes, yes.
I can finally stop donating fossils or trying to donate fossils. Okay. How's the poll looking? 52 votes.
We're all bad with money, so vote for Lost. Yes, yes.
I can't believe how big of a tumble money has taken. Okay. We're at election headquarters here. Who will have the honor of being our next emote out of these fine choices beside me?
Puke, 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 puke. Yes, yes.
Will it be money? Likely not. Lost or rainbow puke? It's not too late to get more campaigns in. Try to sway people. $70 votes. We'll let it ride a little bit longer. Surprised that Lost turned it around so much.
Lost, 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 lost. Yes, yes.
Remember, this is the stream that is home to Chuck the Potluck Duck. There's always a reason to vomit when you're here. Don't forget that. Some people went to bed and this isn't fair. You snooze, you lose. Yes, it wasn't fair, but no one could have predicted that it would have completed the Fossil Museum. No one could have predicted that. I couldn't have predicted that. Okay, we're going to put a timer on this. You have 4 minutes. Oops, that's 40. Oops, nope, don't do that. You have 4 minutes. And once this is over, it'll be over. Where's Steve Kornacki to break it down? Yeah, I need to make a big map. I want to see if Rainbow Puke can pull ahead here. 83 votes. We closed the last poll at over 100. Can we hit 100 votes again? Can't lose Rainbow Vomit again after winning and being promised. I know! That awful streamer lied to us. We have to make it right for Rainbow Puke. We must avenge Rainbow Puke. He's a terrible man. Show him that he should keep his promises and vote Rainbow Puke. Votes are ticking up. The votes are ticking up slowly here.
Don't let the laws take away our rainbows. Vote now. Whoa.
I'll just let you know right now that if Rainbow Puke doesn't win here, okay? If Rainbow Puke does not win right now, it won't be... We won't be able to add another emote until we get 15 more members. You saw how long it took us to get the last batch of members. So this is your chance to put Rainbow Puke on the board and all over the floor and the ceiling and the walls and the food on the table and the cat and the dog. Rainbow Puke everywhere. This is the chance. This is when you can do that. Or you can let it slip through your fingers once again. And you'll need that lost emote because that's how you're going to feel when you can't spew Rainbow Puke at every given opportunity. And believe me, this stream will provide you many opportunities to let it rip. Rainbow Puke everywhere. You could have that. That could be you. And everybody around you. And all of their things. Or you could just lay there. Lost. Wishing you had chosen Rainbow Puke when you had the chance. Because the only one who's lost around here is me. Okay? You need the Rainbow Puke emote to express your emotions around here. Lost? When are you really that lost in this channel stream? Really? I'm pretty simple. I'm a pretty simple guy. You need to shower this chat in Rainbow Puke whenever Potluck Chuck pops in and talks about his disgusting meal he brought to an office party. When $2 Dan makes a $2 recipe using the front grill of his car as a cheese grater, scraping by with cheese from mouse traps that he finds. Imagine all the opportunities that you're not going to be able to puke at. You're just going to have to hold that in and just lay there.
Don't vote for that scene from Family Guy where they puke all over each other. Vote lost. Ho ho.
And with that, Lost is our next members emote. Congratulations. You know, Rainbow Puke didn't really pull ahead with my campaign.
Can't believe I successfully got people to vote for Puke and caused it to win just for a revote to cause it to lose. This was rigged. Give all my points back. Crossing knife.
I love how he says crossing knife. Okay. Everybody just... All right. I got to go install the emote now. You'll have it in a moment. If I can find it. Here. Emotes. Lost. There it is. Crossing Lost. Save and publish.
Hey, Pericolos just became a channel member.
Thank you for not being disgusting. We one got lost. Yes.
Pure Kalos, thank you for being a member. We're on our way to our next emote already. There you go. If you refresh, you should be able to use it. I think. That's how it worked last time. There it is. There. How's everyone feeling? There's never a dull moment here. I would argue that there's lots of dull moments. There you go. There. Look how happy everybody is. Exhausted. this works on so many levels. We've had the rainbows, but now we have to see this with green puke. Literally sweating after that. I'm lost as to where the vomit is that I was promised. You have the perfect emote to express that now. You remember, and you know, there's been a rigging in the community. I'm lost. Rainbow puke didn't win. I feel like I campaigned for the better good even with limited points. People just didn't puke. Yeah. Let's talk about vomit now. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Vomitgate 2025. What's the AI summary say? Oh no. Do you have a picture of it? I imagine it goes very hard. That was fun. Guess if you complete the museum, he'd do a 3-way poll option instead of 4. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, it's just how it works. That's democracy, you know? Is it safe to turn my sound on, or is he still describing it? You're good. You're good. There's no more. French onion, we'll see you later. Put Vomitgate on a mug.
Despite an inspiring speech, Rainbow Puke lost to Lost. Oh, the irony.
Somewhat responsible for the uprising. Even though I lost, it was 100% worth the time and energy invested. The museum, I can't believe that's finally over. Oh my gosh. I can use the fossils as gifts now, or I can bury 6 fossils behind my island and never have to worry about them spawning again. It can be one last daily that I worry about, which is really nice. Yeah, we should celebrate with a poster, actually. I should buy that poster. I want to see if I can... Hold on, I want to see if that AI summary comes up. It does. Viewers in chat are excited about celebrating the Lost emote winning a vote. Some viewers mention the option, other options like puke, and express their opinions on the voting process, while others are simply enjoying the stream. Oh, that was a pretty tame one. Sometimes it gets real confused and it's hilarious. Yeah, thanks for being boring, AI. The only thing you're good for is laughing at, and then you just hit us with that. Taking some medicine for the eyeball? It's fine. The thing is gone. Okay. Make a donation. Tell me what this... Oh, does he just send you the poster, or do you buy it? Probably tomorrow. Oh, okay. He mentioned the posters. I guess he has to get them made. To send you the first one, you can buy more. Oh, okay. Oh, the wasp sting. Sorry. No, I'll be fine. It's crying from joy. Yeah. All right. Well. Whew. That was a lot. We didn't find a villager. It's very likely that we have an autofill. I will check tomorrow. If the plot is still open, I don't really have any tickets, so not many anyway. Can't really do a whole villager hunting stream. I might play Dinkum tomorrow. Or I'll realize I have 100 chores and not stream at all. But yeah, that was fun. Thank you all. Thanks for all the new memberships and all the chaos. One of the most investment streams since the early Nuzlocke days. Right, yeah. Yeah, probably Dinkum tomorrow. We're, like I said, we're building like a subway kind of train thing, and it's fun. And got to think about doing a member stream soon too, which I keep saying. We'll try and figure something out. But all right, thanks everybody. I'll schedule the stream whenever, and you'll have probably a little bit of notice before it goes up. I don't know what time yet. Hopefully earlier in the day. And yeah, enjoy your new emote. You can use them in the comments too. You can use them in the community tab comments, video comments if you're a member. That's one nice thing about the emotes is you can use them around the channel besides live chat. I think only on mobile. I don't know where they are on desktop. Best first live ever apart from the Pokemon one. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. You made it all fun. You guys always make it a blast. Thanks for the gifted membership. Yes, thanks to everybody who gifted memberships. Thanks for liking the stream and everything. We did almost hit 200 likes. It's 190. But okay, my throat hurts. I'm going to go. But thank you all. It was great. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Goodbye.